Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome in. Who's ready for Super Mario Brothers hack? This should be interesting. It's in the style of Super Mario 1, which means it'll probably be harder than the Lost Levels. So you know how that went. Lost Levels is pretty hard on a first playthrough, so this will probably be pretty hard too. That's good. I like difficult Mario hacks, so it should be a fun stream. And so some people are probably wondering why I'm not playing James Bond Jr. again, because we're gonna finish that tomorrow. I wanted to break up the loops. That game was a bit of a grind, so I thought we would just finish it tomorrow and play something in between. That's the plan. And I am looking forward to finishing that tomorrow, but loop 2 of that game, I bet that's gonna be kind of psychotic, but that's okay. We'll get through it somehow. I hope. Hope the puzzles aren't different. That's what I'm most concerned about with that game. Anyways, welcome in Crudda's Coffee, Marionette Doll, Make Rob. You guys were all here before the stream started. Welcome in. And now we have Catman. Bio Outbreak, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, sir. Vanilla, what's going on? Theron, who else we got? Sagan, JJ, what's going on? The Real Hungry Joe, Hockey Sawa, Laser Pants, Celestial, Destructix. I hope you guys are all doing good. Celestial, thank you for recommending this Romhack. Haven't done a Mario 1 in a while. I tried to do that Mario 3 one a couple of weeks ago, or like a month ago, and that was a disaster. That Princess Super Peach or whatever, that was a train wreck. And it broke. I couldn't even get past World 2 without it breaking. So maybe this one will work better. Reg, what's going on? Green Castle Block, welcome in. Colonel Braddock, thank you for the 33 months. Holy crap. 33 months, closing in on 3 years. No Sweet Tea stream. Hey, we almost drank Sweet Tea on stream one time. If Frisky Gatto had managed to beat me a round of Street Fighter Alpha, and he could not do it. So no Sweet Tea. No Sweet Tea. Nope. Maybe another time. Thank you so much for the resub with 33 months. That's awesome, dude. Caleb, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Curse Game Breaker, thank you for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Box of Crackers, Geoback, Ryu, Goten. Goten, good runs last night in Contra. Going for that Deathless run. It's tough. Really tough. I've been working on the Super C attempts to get through that Deathless, and that's not going very well. That's not going well at all for me. So we're both working our way through Deathless Contra and Super C. It's brutal. Any game where you die in one hit is a hard Deathless run, I think. Johnny Bombs, what's going on? Catman, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. Cruddas, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. No repeat of Echo 2 where it took up the entire weekend. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat James Bond Jr. Loop 2 in one stream or not. Well, we'll try. We'll do a long stream if I have to. Retro Junkie, welcome in. Mr. Middleman, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Anthony, thank you for the 15 stream streak. KBM, welcome in. You like ROM hacks? Good. You're in the right stream. Cyborg, what is up, sir? Quirky, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well. Ryu, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Leave Trails, Nicktronic, Kremet. What is up with a ROM hack title like this? Hope we're in for a treat. I hope so too. I hope so. No, hopefully Toad won't show. Toad will probably show up when we beat the world, if I had to say. Super C has netted me a bunch of worthless points. Yeah, well, I'm gonna beat it one day and you might lose a bunch of points. Unicycle, what's up, man? Big Dave, welcome in. Happy Saturday as well. Old Man Gaming Retro is going to pop in from time to time, no problem. Take Sweet Tea bet with King of Fighters 94. What team are you going to be? What team? You're not going to beat me with USA team, I can tell you that, Cyborg. That ain't going to happen. Leave Trails, thank you for the Dying Mario fail. Hopefully we won't see much of that. I think this one's based on the Super Nintendo Mario All-Stars version of Mario 1 or Super Mario World. I think it's based off that, but it uses Mario 1 physics, and everybody knows how stiff the Mario 1 physics are. It's kind of hard to move. You can't turn very well. It's tough. Mr. Pill, welcome in. What's going on? I'm doing good, man. And we got a raid coming in as well. Welcome in, Raiders. Devore, what's up? Digger Mousy. Robot Spacer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did the stream go? Devore, I appreciate it, man. Good to have you in. What are you playing? Golden Sun? That's a great RPG. I have not played Golden Sun yet, but I have it on my off-stream list. That is going to happen. I appreciate the raid very much. How's Golden Sun going? Maddie, what's going on? Shiden, welcome in. Sorry if I said your name wrong. SH Don, good to have you in. Rapid Dragoon, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Maddie, how is your day going? You and Beardmaster played a lot last night, didn't you? You had a lot of CVS2 going. Altered Beast, what is up? Thank you for the 7 months resub with Twitch Prime. Or Amazon Prime, whatever the hell it's called now. They changed the name. Gaming by Faro, welcome in. How's it going today? We're playing till 4 in the morning. Oh my God. Love a good fight night, right? Love it. Love a good fight night. Running from all random battles wearing no armor, this kind of thing. Okay, so it's a challenge run. That's even better. That is even better. There's Beardmaster, so you guys are awake. What's up, Beardmaster? Man, I gotta get in on some fights soon. I haven't had as much time lately. Jarfney, what's going on? We finished a really nasty boss fight in Golden Sun challenge run. We had half the level you're meant to fight the boss at. Oh my goodness, RPG challenge runs are brutal. Absolutely nasty. And the cool part about that is, though, when you beat a boss fight, it feels like nothing other. I've done a Final Fantasy VI challenge run, no espers, no grinding, no OP relics, and it wasn't hard at all, actually. but that's not a hard RPG at all. And again, thank you, Rapid Dragoon, for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate that. I have considered playing Celeste. Yes, it's actually on my list. We will play it at some point, for sure. England, Mexico, or Italy. Okay, yeah, you're gonna pick a good team, Cyborg. That's what I thought. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, I think I've heard of that, Reg. I've heard of that one. We'll probably play it at some point. Why not? How many Mario hacks have I played since Vanilla? Probably about 10 to 12, maybe a few more, maybe 10 to 15, if I had to guess on how many different Mario hacks. Something like that. We'll do Celeste at some point. No Esper sounds hard. It wasn't bad at all, actually. Final Fantasy VI is easy. Plus, you can get away with using magic anyway by just putting Terra and Celeste in the party. So, yeah, it's still not hard. That's just not a difficult RPG. Foobs, welcome in. What's going on, Foobs? Mendel, welcome. How you doing? Getting ready to play Mystery Bingo, says Big Dave. I hope you win a bunch of money. Hope you win, like, everything. You can't do that here, though. Turd Guzzler. Great name. Welcome in. Great name. Hopefully it's better than Mario 3 Romhack that crashed. I hope so. We're about to find out. Let's get started. Let's start. Oh, what happened? It's, like, skipped ahead. We're gonna hit reset and we're gonna try again. That's what we're gonna do. Pixel Mega Man X, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is good to have you here. One player, normal or hard mode. I think we're doing normal mode on a ROM hack for our first playthrough. You don't take a chance on a ROM hack on a hard mode. That's crazy. That's nonsense. We'll do, if I like this, we can do hard mode another time. But for a first playthrough, I don't think. What the hell is this, Sonic? What? It's Sonic! What? Get the Sonic out of my Mario! This is nonsense. Oh my God, okay. All right, we're gonna do a prediction too. We're gonna do a prediction. I don't know how long or hard this is gonna be. I have no idea. I'm gonna throw a number out here and you guys work with it. We might beat this in 2 hours or we might beat it in 9 hours. Take your prediction if you want to. If you lose your little points, deal with it. This was like Sonic to me. Yeah, we probably should save state just in case it crashes. This is Mario 1 physics, by the way. This is not Mario World or Mario 3. This is old school Mario 1 physics, which are the hardest to work with. Because it's very momentum based. You can't change directions quickly. And this is Sonic. Thankfully, no, it's not Sonic physics. We don't have to go fast. If you go fast in Sonic anyway, guess what happens? You die. I've been down that road before. This is the Green Hill Zone. Yes, I played Sonic. I'm not that big of a fan. I like Sonic 1 more than Sonic 2. I'm probably the only person on Earth that thinks that. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, really? Oh, freaking really? Okay. All right. All right, well, some power-ups would be nice. All right, you cannot pick shells up. This is Mario 1. Ooh, I'll take this. This will make a difference. Good Lord. Let's see, somebody put in some good work on this one if they're going to do that kind of stuff. I like that. I do appreciate extra work being done on these kind of ROM hacks. E-Class, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going really good. Already love it. It is different, which is... Oh, that was random. Okay. Oh, well, that's good. Now we can actually go fast, or try to. All right, going fast as you... Oh. Okay, we got Kaizo blocks on 1-1. By the way, if I find a warp zone, we're not taking it. I'm not doing any warping. So if I find a warp zone, we're just gonna have to die. Oh, that means time limit's running. Oh, what? Jump like this on level 1? Oh my God, all right, fine. Okay, fine, make me do that on 1-1. That doesn't bode well for the future. Oh, we didn't get many points. Oh, who cares? All right, well, we got through it. Yeah, Cyborg, that means you can't move with those kind of physics. Jax, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Well done on more progress on Alien Soldier. I like me some Alien Soldier. That's a hard game, though. That fish boss is obnoxious. You're not the only one that didn't like that boss. I didn't like it either. I hope your day's going well, man. Happy Saturday. This is Mario 1 hack, somewhat lost level style. So we got a lot of work to do to get through this, I'm assuming. This is a little bit rough for 1-2, dude. What's like 6-5, 6-4 and stuff gonna be like? Vinius, welcome in. What's up, Vinius? Janice, welcome in. Is Sonic Mario's arch enemy? I would say no. They were arch enemies for competing for players back in the day with the 16-bit wars. Super Nintendo versus Sega Genesis was a thing. I had both systems. I liked them both. I like the Mario games more than the Sonic games, but I love the Sega Genesis outside of Sonic games. So can I go this way? Nope. Wow, these are tricky jumps for so early in the game. We are setting a good tone, aren't we? That's good. That sound means time limits running out. Dude, fuck time limits, man. I hate time limits. They're not fun. Sonic got owned. That was pretty popular, actually. It was really popular. Jeez. All right, you know what? You can just walk over it. That was close. Is that from, is this music from Donkey Kong Country? I think it is, yeah. We gotta hurry, by the way. We gotta hurry, the timer's at 22. Where's the end of the level? Where's the end of the level? Oh God, oh, we made it, okay. Gaishin, welcome in, what's going on? How you doing today? We got no time, we got no time to spare. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we got a deathless run. Deathless run up to 1-3. What is this? What zone is this from Sonic? This is the Spring Hill zone or something. I don't remember their names. I don't remember. Thank you for the GGs. That was really close. Spin Zig, welcome in. What is up, Spin Zig and Janice? Have I done Sonic on Master System? I have. I've done Sonic 1 and 2 on Master System. They're okay. They're okay. Quirky, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I'm glad it's still the weekend, I can tell you that much. Haven't even gotten hit yet. We got a hitless run going. I played a lot of Mario in my time. Hopefully we'll be okay. This is the Spring Hill Okay, we're good. Okay, they put that in a kind of a bad spot. They want the deathless run. That's gone. All right. Looks like they give you unlimited lives for this. That's good. That means we don't have to go back over and over and over and over. That'll be handy. Most ROM hacks that have a lot of difficulty, they usually give unlimited lives anyway. So this is normal. Yeah, we got a deathful run going now. Yeah, a run with death. There's gonna be a lot more. So much for Hitless, right? B Mills, welcome in. Sonic always seemed cooler than Mario, but I've heard the gameplay of 2D Mario back in the day. Yeah, the level design and actual like physics and gameplay of Mario, I much preferred to Sonic. Wasn't that big into Sonic. All right, so what are we gonna do here? Like that? Yeah, okay. It's a good thing I died right there because I did see that giant bullet bill. Oh, you're gonna do this. This whiny ass music, man. I never liked the music on this level. Sonic 2 has some good music, but this is not one of them. Oh! Oh, it would have been easier if I'd gone up there. Now I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. Coyote, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. If you're having a nice Saturday, you're making people salty in Left 4 Dead. That's good. That means you're playing it correctly. Okay. That was close, right? When you're making people salty in a game like that, it's awesome. Link, welcome in. Bookums, welcome in. No, we're going to kill more Koopa Troopas. Lots more. Need a palate cleanse from James Bond Jr. I have to go back to it tomorrow. I got to do Loop 2, but this is kind of the idea, do a palate cleanse game. And then return to it tomorrow, and we'll attempt Loop 2. It's gonna be really painful, I bet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There's just not much time to work with in this one. You gotta keep moving. It does save on every level though, or at least like there's unlimited lives, so we don't have to go back. That will that'll help make up for the having a time limit. Zaylin, what's going on? Yeah, this is a good ROM hack. We're still on World 1. This is still World 1, and it's pretty tough already. So that's a good sign for the future. Yeah, there's a lot going on here in World 1. A lot! Oh my god. Zaylin, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're good, we're fine. Good lord, okay, whoa! Yeah! Alright, Screw Toad! Why do they call it oven when you were out in the cold? When you were... I couldn't even read that! That was like gibberish or something. Who cares? What was he talking about? Screw Toad anyway. Toad sucks. Where's this music from? Anybody know? Fan of Retro, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Toad sucks. Toad still sucks. Rydia, welcome in. What's going on, Rydia? Oh, Simon's Quest Randomizer. That sounds kind of, I don't know. We call Nintendo Power to get some help on that. I would need it. Sounds like Kirby. Kind of does. That was a terrible jump. Oh my god, I'm sliding. Sounds like a challenge, sounds like a lot of work. Remember calling a Nintendo hotline back in the day with my friend at his house to get us through Simon's Quest. We didn't even tell his mom we were calling. She got mad at us like the next month after the phone bill came in. Oh, found something. Sagan, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. You guys were right. There's Kirby. Right there. You guys were correct. Drink that perp. All right, drink it. 3 up. All right, 3 up. That'll help because considering we have unlimited lives. Drink that perp. All right, got it. Julius Cairo, welcome in. What's going on? At least it's not sweet tea. I don't care as long as it's not sweet tea. That was my fault. I jumped way too early. 11 days till Toad Day. Well, I'm not celebrating it. You can celebrate it all you want. I'm going to be ignoring it. That'll just be another day for me. That'll just be another day. Toad Day. You're just making that up. That's not even a real day. You love sweet tea? I'm glad. Not many people do. People down here in the South, they think it's like super popular everywhere because they live down here in the South and they don't realize there's a big world outside the South. They don't realize that they live in a bubble. They think everyone loves sweet tea because they do. I do not. How's this game? Controls a little slippery. It's Mario 1 physics. So I guess you could say it's kind of plays like the Super Nintendo version of Mario 1 Lost Levels on Mario All-Stars, Zaylen. I guess that would be the closest description for the physics of this one. But yes, definitely Mario 1. I'm gonna get that purple drink or whatever that's supposed to be. But yeah, the momentum is a weird thing. Trying to make it a real day, sir. I have graphics and everything. All right, you enjoy. I'm not taking part. You have fun with that. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? You son of a bitch! You know what the problem is? It's Mario 1 physics! I can't get back on it! That's called Mario 1 physics. It's all momentum. So in Mario World, if I was bouncing off that guy, I would just be able to bounce right back on his head. But no, not with Mario 1 physics. Mario 1 physics suck. So I have not enough momentum to clear that. Oh, that worked better that time. Link, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. The platform just flew away. I see what you did there with the duck hunt stuff. I see what you did there, Maddie. Sarvin, welcome in. C. Geiger. How you guys doing? I gotta pause to talk to you guys because there's a time limit. Constant Reader, welcome in. It's not my birthday, Cyborg. You know better. Mario 3 physics have been a better choice. Mario 1 physics does seem to make it more difficult. Yeah, it's definitely going to be harder for that reason alone. I accidentally put a second spoon of honey in my hot tea today and it was way too sweet. Ruin. Can imagine how bad sweet tea must be. Vanilla, you need to find a guide on how to make southern sweet tea from the southern United States. Find a guide on YouTube and follow it so you can try it yourself. I want you to be disgusted by it. You need to try it. You need to give it a shot. See, my grandmother was 100% British and she did tea time every day, even living here, and she thought sweet tea was disgusting. So who's gonna argue with that? Everyone down here did. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen. Marionette Doll is right. That's basically how you do sweet tea down here. It's just terrible. I don't see how anybody can drink it. I don't get it. Boy, this is a hard 2-1, isn't it? This is kind of a hard 2-1. All these slopes with weird Mario 1 momentum is tough. Okay, we're good. We'll get another one of these. Corman, welcome in. There's Corman. He loves sweet tea. In fact, he ordered it in person when he and I met up. Yeah, on purpose, just because I was there, he got sweet tea. Thank you, Corman, for the 43 months. I appreciate the resub. Even though you did order sweet tea, I appreciate it. I don't know how to get past this. I made it. All right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Corman, how you doing today, man? How's the work going? Or the school work going, I should say. Tried to get them to bring you some, but you whined. I did. I'm gonna whine even louder next time. Get ready. And we beat 2-1. See, that dodge was 1 pixel away. That was crazy. I like this. This is a good Romhack. This is a good one. Corman, thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate it a lot, dude. Looking. Oh my God, the suction on that is massive. Okay, we're fine though. The suction is massive. Julius, thank you for the 35 bits. And Gives Me That, welcome in. Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you guys for the bits very much. I appreciate it. A spot of tea. Yeah, as long as it's not sweet, it's fine. Boy, the momentum in this is really, really weird. I'm still trying to get used to it. My God, it's pulling me down. Okay, we're we're fine. We're fine. No! Wow, this is pretty tricky and tough. I like it though. This is great. Telepathetic, welcome in. What's going on? Phidias, what's going on there with the 100 stream streak? Let's do another 100. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the triple digits. I appreciate that a lot. Curse Gamebreaker had like 131 as well, so a lot of you guys are in the hundreds now with streaks, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for continuing to come back. Corman's going to get another sweet tea. That's not good. And Kremit's got a 30 stream streak. That's a good one. Celestial, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, actually, the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Yes, this is your recommendation Romhack, and I like it so far. Good choice. Good choice. Well, okay, we're gonna have to go over all that bullshit. Celestial, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Green Castle Block, thank you for the gift sub to Mario Physics. Mario Physics! Mario Physics, enjoy the gift sub. Have fun with not being able to move around very well. There we go, we're good. Celestial has good taste in games. I do agree. Except for Revenge of Shinobi. I hate that game. And he really likes it. That's okay. We can agree to disagree. It's all good. I hate Revenge of Shinobi. That's like his favorite game. That game just... And I owned that as a kid, too. And I still don't like it. That's a rare game I owned as a kid that I did not like. I like the music. I like the graphics, but I hate the gameplay, but that's okay. I did beat that game, though. That's all that matters. And I never have to play it again. Just go play Shinobi 3. That's a lot better, I thought. I know, that's your favorite game, I know. Everybody's got, everyone's got their opinions on gaming, and that is perfectly fine. But thank you so much for the gift sub, Green Castle, and thank you so much, Breeze, for the big lunatic mixer emote. Thank you so much, Breeze. I hope your day is going outstanding, sir. Always good to see you. And thank you so much for the emote. And we beat 2-2. See, we're going to get through this. We're going to grind through it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about, Zaylen. I know. That's okay though. We can hate games that other people enjoy. I hate most popular games. It's fine. If we compare Ninja Games to Shinobi 3, they're all going to look pretty bad in comparison, to be fair. Shinobi 3 is a freaking masterpiece. I never got to play that as a kid, but when I streamed it, I loved it. I've only beaten it on normal so far, so I want to go back and do more with that game. Maybe we could even do a sword-only run, no kunai. That would be fun. Because I did a run like that in Shadow Dancer with no range weapons, and that was fun. So good. I know, it's great. Shinobi 3 is badass. One of the better Genesis games, I would say. A lot of tricky jumps here early on. All right, I know about Koopa bouncing. I can do that. I played some Kaizo Mario in my time. What is up, Wolf? Welcome in. Good job on Die Hard Arcade. That's a hilarious game. Well done on getting through that one. What a weird way to get credits, right? Cool game, though. Great arcade game. I've actually played that in the arcade. I love these kind of jumps. I love them. No! We're good. New Shinobi just came out. I haven't tried it yet. I have not seen it yet either, but I will definitely play that one at some point in the future. That sound means time limit's running out. That's what that means. That's what that means! Okay? Oh my god, look at this. I don't like this. Dude, are you shitting me? Are you shitting me right now? What? God! Oh my god, that's not enough time! Do we get a checkpoint? No checkpoints at all. Wow! I'm gonna have to go a lot faster. That was brutal. That hurt. Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. I'm not scared of Fei Long. I'm not scared of that guy. Thank you so much for the streak, dude. I appreciate it. I didn't know the new Shinobi was out already. I had no idea. I don't keep up with anything when stuff comes out. You guys can tell me. Tip here, don't die. Heerler, what's up, man? Welcome in. Don't die. Thank you. I'll keep that one in mind. But it's a good Mario hack so far. It's really good. This is 2-3. We're in for a bit of a grind today, right? That's good. We want to grind. A good Mario grind. There's nothing like it. You play your Bart Space Mutants. I'll play stuff like this. I hate that game. I hate that game so much. Jader, what's up, man? Have fun with video gaming today. Happy springtime. Thank you for the 29 months, man. And springtime's not happy here, though, because that means the heat and humidity is about to take over for the next 8 months here in Alabama, and that is not a happy time. That is a miserable time. But thank you so much. I'm missing winter very much already. I love winter time. That's a break from the heat down here. And people were like, I hate winter. You should hate it too. You would hate summer if you lived down here. We gotta go fast here. We gotta do the fast thing. I'm not gonna have enough time, dude. How do you expect me to do this? How do you expect me to do this? We're gonna have to get hit. Dude, this clock's killing me, man. So humid you can drink the air. Exactly. That's why I hate it. You'd hate it in Georgia and Florida as well? Oh, don't worry. I've been there plenty of times. I know what it's like. It's even Florida, it's even worse. But in Florida, you're near the beach, so there's like a breeze and stuff most of the time in Florida, so I think it's more tolerable there than it is here. Here we have very little wind and just constant heat and humidity. There's no relief. And I don't live near the coast, so I don't get to take part in just going out to the beach anytime I want to, and I don't have a pool either, so there's nothing good about summer here at all. Summer stopped being good when I got out of school. That was the last time I enjoyed summer, was when I got out of school. That was a long time ago. That was 2003 or something. It's been a while. Not the shade matters so much with humidity, doesn't matter at all. People are like, just go get in the shade. Well, that doesn't do shit when the humidity is like 90% or 85 or whatever. And Constant Reader, thank you for the resub with Prime. I appreciate the 16 months very much. J-Dirk's actually at 30. Not 29, 30, and Constant Reader's at 16. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Jader, you're gonna drop Dracula quick. That is what you're extremely good at, sir. Killing Dracula very quickly. I've actually done speed running Castlevania 1. And it actually went okay. I couldn't believe it. Okay, this is gonna... I have to just take a hit here. That's fine, just get me to where I need to be. See, that's the end of the level. Monica, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Maddie's in the middle of the state, that's true. So yeah, you don't get to take much part in good things in Florida either. And now we're in the castle and it's going up. Oh, we got Mario World stuff in here. Okay, that's fine. This Romhack's got a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's good. Go on the left side. So this kind of mixes up Mario 1 and Mario World. I like that. Except we don't have a spin jump, so I can't protect myself from this stuff with an easy little spin jump. Monica, hope your day's going good. Die Hard Gamer, Marty Nardo, welcome in. The sprite redraws in this are definitely good. Really good. Is my birthday today? No, it's not, but I'm not going to tell you what day my birthday is because I don't like birthdays. That's getting closer to dying day, basically. Who cares, right? You guys celebrate your birthdays if you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna celebrate mine. Marty, how you doing? Pigeonfish, how you doing? I gotta pause to talk to you guys. What year did Forrest Gump play for Bama? What's funny about that, Jax, is a lot of people call down here asking the university what year he played, thinking it was real. Oh, are you shitting me? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that's actually been a thing! Good Lord! Okay, we're fine. I made it. I made it through that. Where's Bowser? He's right here. Oh my God, okay. Jump. I said jump! All right. Nothing. Fall into the chocolate heated chocolate or whatever. Lee Trails, thank you for the lunatic emote. Yeah, that's what birthdays is. Happy closer to death. They ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. I'm sorry that happened. Screw you too, Toad. I hate you. I hate you. Thank you for the big emote, dude. I appreciate it. Tilty. What's going on, man? My birthday is March 28th. My son's being born March 24th. Wife induced at hospital. Really? Well, congratulations, dude. March 24th. That's coming up really soon. That's like a couple of days away, right? Yeah, it is. April 1st is coming up, too. April's coming up. I'm dreading that. Dude, congratulations. That's awesome. So March is a big month for you. You want to hear the music? I can turn it up a little bit more. I don't know any of this music. What is this now? Like freaking Streets of Rage? I don't recognize this music. It's too, like, regular. All right, these donut blocks will fall. This looks like Streets of Rage. We can switch over to, yeah, we can be you guys' favorite character in Streets of Rage too. It could be Skate. Everybody likes the worst character in every game, so yeah, go pick Skate. See how that goes. Pookums, well done on getting through Streets of Rage. Speaking of which, Streets of Rage 2 last night on hardest difficulty. That is tough. That is a tough run. I've done that too with Axel. These Mario 1 physics! Skate is fun. Yeah, if you want to make the game at maximum possible difficulty, pick Skate. You're good. I can't stand playing as Skate. I still have to do a run with him on hard mode. I'm gonna hate that. That's gonna suck. Blaze is best. Blaze is okay. Blaze is okay. I wouldn't say best, but I would say she's good. I beat Mania with Blaze. I can see that happening. I cannot see that happening with Skate. So much tougher than normal. Some of these in-game combos, the mobs was crazy. Yep. Yep. I was waiting for you to get to that elevator. I knew that's when things were going to get extreme. That's the hardest part in the game is the elevator on stage 7. Screw that. And the Axel run is tough. Even with Axel and his overpowered uppercut, it's still really tough to get through the game with. Mania, I've never tried Mania a single time in my life. I don't know how hard that is. Guess I'll have to do it sometime. But I got to do a run on hard mode with Skate. It's not gonna go well because Skate sucks ass. Favorites Blaze and Dr. Fuzzy Boots is doing really well advancing with Skate. Yeah, I gave him that challenge. I was like, you prove how good Skate is. You go beat it with him. God, this is a tough level, and somehow I'm still going. Yes! Yes! No! Okay, that's fine. That's the end of the level. All right. Wow, that went way better than it should. He's proven it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just rolled through the game with like Max and Blaze and Axel, and then Skate didn't do shit. 3-2! We're in 3-2. I love Streets of Rage 3 on hard modes. Best Streets of Rage. That's the hardest you could possibly play a Streets of Rage game right there. I do like 3 though, Healer. Wow, what is this? A shmup in the middle of Mario? All right, well, it's bad. I'm sure it'll be better in Gradius. We're fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It ain't Gradius. See, we don't have to worry about power-ups. You just shoot stuff and keep going. That's the best kind of shmup, the ones that don't have power-ups. That means that you don't have to rely on power-ups. I can even touch the sides and not die. Mario in this dinky little plane would shoot down the Vic Viper in 2 seconds. It wouldn't even be close. See how well things go when you don't have to worry about power-ups? Options and all that bullshit that you don't need. Yeah, that was easy. Okay, that was supposed to happen. That was a cutscene. Okay. Okay, I was hitting the button to jump. I was worried about that. That was cool. I like that. See, shmups aren't bad. Listen to this guy, power-ups. Those are for wimps. Power-ups and shmups suck. Go play Space Harrier 2, Wolf. That's a great rail shooter with no power-ups. It's so fun. because the game is balanced around no power-ups. Gradius is balanced around all the power-ups all the time. Screw that crap. Oh, you're gonna make me do this? Okay. More Streets of Rage music. I hear it. I hear it. Screw Gradius. You see the Dodgers and the Cubs? They played in Japan the other day. I did see some of that. My input got eaten. My input got eaten! What the hell? I hit jump! Nothing happened. This is definitely Streets of Rage 2, Stage 3, the amusement park. I know this one. That's hard to do with Mario 1 physics, by the way. That's harder than it looks because of this weird momentum stuff we got going on here. Full shmup Mario game, would you play it? Probably, because it'd be better balance than Gradius would be, if I had to guess. Gradius is all about those power-ups. Oh, you died? Well, now you're in a checkpoint with no power-ups. And now you can't get power-ups again. Gradius is so good, right? Yeah. That was nice. That was really nice. I don't have a spin jump like in Mario World to bounce off these things. Okay. I wonder if that's a, can I step on that? Can I walk on these? Yes, okay. Wasn't sure. Is this a, yeah. Oh, well, that didn't change much. Dude, that level went way better than it probably should have. That went way better than it should have. Mario World's better than Gradius. Healer found something he likes more than... He hates Gradius more than Mario World. I'm happy. All right, I can die happy now. We're in a ghost house, by the way. Healer, that's wonderful. I love that you said that. Yeah, we're in a ghost house instead of a castle. Wonder if it's going to be a maze. We have to find the right way out. This is freaking Metroid music. This is Kraid's Lair. I know this one. This is from Kraid's Lair, Metroid 1. The NES Metroid that everyone hates and I love. I love that game. And everybody's like, I don't like it, I get lost! It's nothing but straight passageways. How are you getting lost? It's straight passages everywhere. Draw like a line to map out Metroid 1. It's so easy to do. Oh, are you shooting me? Well, I guess we're not. I didn't need that anyway. What are these? Are these blocks I can... What? The hell are those? Oh, Bowser's here. Undead Bowser. What? He dead? I guess so. Well, that was weird. Feed your dog with this one insane Pringles hack. All right, Toad, you need to just shut up. You don't make any sense. You suck. You suck. Oh, now we're in Yoshi's Island. Okay. Now we've made it to Yoshi's Island. Look at all the different graphics they put in this. That's kind of cool. That was really weird. That was Dry Bowser. That's what that was. That's what they were going for. That was Dry Bowser. Are you kidding me? Charging Chuck. Okay. And now we got the baseball one. Good. What is Pringles hack? What are they talking about? We got DuckTales music, by the way. This is the Amazon in DuckTales 1 on the NES. I know this one. Toad does suck. I hate him. I hate him. A pointless side character. It doesn't accomplish much, except makes noises. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. All right. Of course, they bring Lakitu out for 4-1. Lakitu was in the original 4-1 of Mario 1, so this is not surprising to see. And Pug, welcome in. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Sergeant Power Glove, welcome in. Toad is great, better than Mario. Well, why hasn't Toad had his own game? Pug, thank you for the 55 months. It should be longer than that. It should be like 60 something, I want to say. Or maybe like 59. God damn it! Clamp, what's going on? Pug, thank you so much for the incredibly long amount of subbing. You have the longest, even more so than Medieval, and I know him in real life, which is crazy. How you been doing? You haven't been on any lately. I haven't seen you in the notifications list of going live late at night. I guess real life has been pretty busy. There is a Toad game, probably unimportant. God damn it. Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, never heard of it. I don't keep up with stuff. I don't keep up with anything. What system and era is that on? I don't know. That's some modern bullshit I don't care about. Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker. What is that shit? That ain't Mario World or Mario 3. That's the ones I care about. Who cares? No, I've never even heard of that. Never seen anybody stream it. If it's so great, why is nobody playing it? That's right, because it probably sucks and it's boring. What's this music from? I reckon. Oh, that's right. It's DuckTales. Sorry. Dude, this is a great level. This is a really good level. Toad does not jump well, by the way. He's the worst jumper in... God damn it. Yeah, you hit that go live button. That's right. It's a puzzle game. Okay, nobody talks about it. Roblox, we gotta play. We gotta play some Roblox, unfortunately. Rydia will hit the go live button, though. See, it doesn't count for you. It's supposed to only count for trolly people that won't talk about stupid crap, and then they don't go live, but you will go live, so that doesn't apply there. I can't tell you that because you will. The people that need to go live the most are those YouTube complainers. Those are the people that really need to go live. It's a tough level, but I like it so far. We're up to 4-1. We're making good progress. Look at all this shit. Like freaking dodging like the Matrix now. All right, well, I got through that. I was gonna try and kill him. I got him. All right, good. He'll come back in like 2 seconds, though. Are you serious? Oh, he hasn't come back yet. No! Man, this is something. Okay, we're in 4-1. He just had to jump. I need this game on a rage. This game's great. It's a good Romhack. Let me catch up with you guys. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. There is a Toad game. Okay, Captain Toad. That sounds like shit. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for playing a good game today. Hockey Sawa, you're welcome. We're going to play a good game tomorrow, too. We're going to continue on with James Bond Jr. That's going to happen. I hate Lakitu Coffee, and that's the reason why. You know me. I hate them. Why are you talking to yourself? Yeah, God. YouTube commenters are the worst. I don't ban anybody there, though. I don't do that. I let everybody say their dumb stuff so everyone else can see it and point and laugh at it. So I just leave it there. Oh, I tried. Dread Alien, what's going on? This is a Mario hack, and it is a good one. This one is well designed. Look at this. Oh my God, we're fine. I love this. This is my kind of game. Look at all these charging chucks. You can't go back. You got to keep going forward. It ain't gonna work. Use the drink. No! I love the Captain Toad game. I'm gonna have to look it up later so I can see like how it plays. Was it like a Tetris-like game or something? Or was it like Yoshi's Cookie or something like that? What? Oh shit! See, that's what I get for looking at chat, not looking at the mushroom. Shadow Fox, welcome in. How you doing? See, I glanced over at chat right before I did that, and that's what happened. Last time I was live, I was doing some GoldenEye 64. It's King Mike just said do it. It's really an awesome game. That game's great multiplayer. GoldenEye on N64, wonderful multiplayer shooter. Surprisingly really good for its era as far as like physics and shooting and combat and all that stuff. I am looking at you, Future Rush. You'll see it's kind of hard to explain. Okay, well, I've never seen anyone talk about that game, so how good could it possibly be? Probably not great, right? Spirits, welcome in. You played Yoshi's Cookie. It's fun when challenging Mario. Sounds like a mouse in that game. A mouse. Interesting. I'll have to look that one up, too. I've actually seen Yoshi's Cookie played before, and it looks fun. Now, but Captain Toad or whatever, I bet that sucks. Simply because Toad is in it. Everybody's gonna be, Toad's the best character in all of Mario. Why is he? Because he picks things up and digs quickly. I tricked you. I tricked you. Oh my God. All right. One more hit ought to kill. All right, it's just gonna run away. All right, that's the end of the level. See, I was almost there. I like puzzles too, honestly. I'm not big on puzzles on stream, but if I have to do one on stream, I will, but it's not the happiest of feelings. Jax, thank you for the gift sub to Monica. I appreciate it very, very much. Enjoy the kindly gift sub, Monica. Now it's like Mario 2. I'm assuming I can stand on the albatross. I can. Ostro or Birdo, right? You don't care about his performance? That's all I care about is performance. See, Unicycle, here's the problem. You don't care about performance. That's why you liked Windows Vista. See, that was a crappy version of Windows, and it had bad performance, but you don't care. So yeah, that makes actually really perfect sense. Because Windows Vista's ass. Anytime I'm going to take a chance to put down Windows Vista, I'm going to do it. Where's this music from? It sounds familiar. Windows Vista is just not something I expect to come up. Unicycle likes it. That's why it's become a problem. And it replaced Windows XP. That's the problem. It replaced XP. Hakisawa, you are very welcome. This is a great game. This is a great Romhack with a lot of like varying level styles, which I do appreciate a lot. You have some verticals. You have all charging chucks with Lakitu. That was kind of crazy. You had a shmup level. This is good. Hakisawa, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying this one because I know I am. I'm running low on good games, it feels like. We do still have good games to get through, but the supply is dwindling. Wasn't Windows 95 on 40 disc? I had a CD of it, I think. I had Windows 95 CD back in the day. Windows 95 was fine. 98 was fine. Windows Me wasn't great, but it's still better than Vista. Fuck Vista. You don't replace Windows XP and get away with it. Windows 8 was okay. I don't have like hardly any memories of Windows 8 or 9 or 10 or 11. I've got 11 now, but I mean, it's just, so what? It's no longer special. It was specialer back in the day, but not anymore. That was really close. Okay. This is a great level as well. I'm enjoying this level. Windows 8 was awful. I don't remember much about it. They're all a blur now. None of them really matter anymore. DOS, I like DOS. DOS was awesome. And then we got Windows 95, and that was kind of the end of DOS. Who cares about points? Just in the level. Windows Vista has its own voice now. I love it. Yeah, can you believe that? 8 was the worst. My laptop is not a phone. It's still better than Vista. Vista's the worst one ever made. I like Windows for work groups. That was better too. Where's this music from? Really? Okay. Tile system on Windows 8 was meh, but it greatly increased the ability to search for files. See, that's efficiency. That's efficiency, and I like efficiency. And I like me some Windows 3.1 as well. Can I not jump on that? Oh, I can. Okay. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Anybody recognize this music? We got Ninja Eyes here from Mario 2. Using troubleshoot 8 and get back to me. I don't remember having a problem with 8. I just remember Vista being shitty. That's all I remember. This cityscape does look cool. I wonder if that's taken from a game. I wonder if or they created those graphics specifically for this Romhack. What is a blue Koopa? What the hell is that? Okay, that shell can't get me now. Okay, we can go this way. It better not be a... We gonna be Mario back there? We gonna be Mario? What is this gonna be? Oh, I know what it is. It's from that game everybody was playing. What was the name of this game? I never played it. I didn't care. Among Us, I believe it was called. I never played it. But it was like stupidly popular and like celebrities and people were playing it and stuff. I didn't care. I guess we can get a bunch of coins here. Not that coins matter or anything. Yeah, see, this doesn't matter at all. This is just a waste of everyone's time. That's from Among Us, Jax. It was like some popular game that everyone was playing for a while. It was the game you were supposed to be playing. It was like what's popular at the time, what's trendy, all that shit. I never played it. I didn't care. The more popular and trendy something is, the less chance I have of playing it. Dude, how am I still alive after all this? The timer! I wasted time playing Among Us! I'm not gonna make it! Annoyed! God damn it, you're supposed to avoid the Noid! Right as time ran out, too. The timing could not have been any better. All right, don't go down the, there's no reason to go in the pipe and get coins because we have unlimited lives anyway, so that is a complete waste of time. You like it, Mixer? It's a great game to play with friends. Would love to see how you play. Yeah, I wouldn't play with randos. I don't play games with randos. And you guys are not randos. I would play games with you guys. I do. We play fighting games and stuff off stream, even when we're not online. But I don't do rando games anymore. I'm done with the internet when it comes to randos. I can't do that anymore. Too many shitty people out there. What's up, that punk? Let me make sure I haven't missed anyone coming in. Malty McFry, welcome in. And we got that punk here, welcome in. Geo back, you've been here, okay. Lord Malachite, welcome in. U.S. government still uses XP. They pay Microsoft to make special updates just for them to this day. See, Windows XP is good. It's good. I love me some Windows XP. Turtles in Time on Fightcade sometime. Yes, we'll do that, Quirky. That sounds good. Sounds like a good time to me. Sign me up. Turtles in Time on Fightcade. That does sound fun. Loved XP 7 and 10. That was a bad jump. I thought he was going to jump a second later. So Windows 10 I liked more than 11 so far. 11's a little less stable from what I've seen. I'm on 11 now because I got a new computer recently and might as well just go ahead and go up to 11. You're gonna have to anyway. John Stockton ruined a lot. Yeah, he cost me a vacation, cost me a chance to play for the Blockbuster World Championships. John Stockton sucks. Hidden identity game you play while in voice chat where you lie and say you aren't the monster. Yes, something like that. You have like 4 or 5 players and somebody's the bad guy. That's how Among Us works. It'd probably be fun with friends. But like everybody was playing it, and at that time I was like, okay, this is the trendy popular game everyone's doing right now. Why does Microsoft ruin the start menu every time they make a new operating system? Zaybot. Zaylen's got his bot in here. Cool. I honestly, that's a good question. They do change for the sake of change. That's what they do. Change for the sake of change. I hate that. A lot of things do that. You know, like even like your local grocery store, it will change for the sake of change. They'll move everything around. Why? Because they can. Because they can. 11, but I basically had to. Yeah, that's where I am too. Same situation. 10, I won't migrate anytime soon. I randomly just moved to Firefox from Chrome as well. Gotcha. See? A lot of moving around going. It's popular because it's fun. Who cares about popular? I swear to God, some people just play a game because it's popular, even if they don't think it's fun. They just want to go with the flow, so to speak. They just want to do what everyone else is doing. Like if one person jumped off a cliff, there's a lot of people that would just jump off a cliff just to be like, I'm doing this what everyone else is doing. Why are you doing that? Because other people do it. That still goes on a lot. Lee Trails, thank you for the 100 bits. Never changed. Thank you. I'm always going to have unpopular opinions forever, even if it makes people angry. I got to do it. I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie here on stream. I got to give you guys what I'm actually thinking. There's more than one! Some people hate games on principle if they're popular, even if they're good. That sounds suspiciously a lot like me. That really sounds kind of like me, and you're not wrong either. Echo the Dolphin, Grammy Jammer, welcome in. This hack any good? Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. I'm enjoying the heck out of this one. If I can get past this piranha plant, that'd be great. Firefox also gives away your data now. Does it? I see. I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. All right, I guess they're gonna see. What would they see if? What would they see if they took my data? Like fighting game moves and combos. They could get that. I guess they could sell my data. That's kind of crappy though, because you ought to be paid if your data's taken and stolen and sold to somewhere. You ought to get paid a little bit for that, but no, they're not gonna let you do that. I wasn't only thinking about you. Okay, wasn't only though, so I was included in that. That's good. Everyone's got my data already. I'm not worried about that. Just don't use the internet without an ad blocker. Yeah, I don't think the internet's usable anymore without an ad blocker. I think it's required. I went to a friend's house a couple of years ago, and I set him up with like how to play, like how an emulator works and stuff, because he wasn't even sure how to run an emulator, and I was messing around on his computer. He did not have an ad blocker. I couldn't basically even use the internet. I was like, dude, you got to get an ad blocker, man. This is unusable. This internet you're on here is like, I can't work with it. Every website I went to, it was just swamped with like 20 ads. It took forever to use. Vanilla, how do you do it? How do you do it? Every website is like an infestation of ads now. I'm getting to where I can almost speed run the beginning of this level. PS3 Sony leak. Was that a thing? Sorry, I've never had a PS3. I don't think I've even seen one in person. Dude, I'm sucking ass on this level. Chrome turned off uBlock Origin and removed it from the source, so you can go into extensions and turn it back on. They want you to see ads. Everybody wants you to look at ads. And like, you know, when you used to watch TV back in the day, before like the days of streaming stuff, like regular TV, the networks and stuff, they don't give a shit about the shows they're putting on. They don't care. They just want you looking at the ads. When the ads are on, they have a big smile on their face because they're making money. When the show is on or the football game's on, they don't give a shit about that. They want you staring at the corporate ads. That's what makes them money, and it makes them happy. So I used to boycott ads, and I still do. When ads come on TV or something, I turn away on purpose. I look the other direction just to give the corporation the middle finger. You're not wasting my time. You ain't wasting my time, man. That's not gonna happen. I turn my back on purpose. Everybody's like excited looking at the Geico gecko, like, look at the cute gecko, I like it. Okay, you corporate slave, you. You're falling for the trick. Don't look at it. And then like at Christmas time rolls around, you have like Santa Claus driving a car or whatever, like a new Lexus or whatever the hell they're advertising. That's a trick too. You're supposed to be taken in by the winter scene, and you're like, Santa likes this car, so I'm supposed to drive it too. Don't look at that shit. Yeah, I know, now players' uniforms have ads on them. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's so bad. I know, look at the polar bear drinking Coke. That makes me want Coca-Cola, because the polar bear is drinking it. Fuck all of that. Stupid. Don't fall. Even when I was like a teenager back in the day, I was like, this is stupid as hell. I'm not watching it. I refuse. I'm turning my back on it. I don't like ads. I hate them. Pupils don't blink. Welcome in. Or Baby Yoda. That's part of a show, though. It's funny because when you were wondering, well, if you didn't care, what about shows like The Simpsons? Fox really gave that attention at first. Oh, yeah, old school Simpsons was good. Like Simpsons back in the day. I like that. Dino Pulse Zeta, welcome in. So, yeah, old school Simpsons was good. I got no problem with that at all. That's fine. Simpsons is still going. I haven't watched in like 20-something years, so I don't know what's going on there anymore. But yeah, I liked old Simpsons. That was good. That was good stuff. But now TVs and stuff is all about ads. They don't care about the shows. They just want to show you more ads. In fact, like if you watch an old show today, like on DirecTV, and you're watching like Star Trek The Next Generation, they will actually cut scenes out of the show to show you more ads. If you can believe that. It does happen. Jesus! This level's hard as hell. Heard it's better, but every time I've heard that, it's still not good. I've never even bothered to try. We got the Noid, by the way. I follow good games, or is it popular games? It depends. If you really like the game, it doesn't matter if other people like it or not, Jorgirl. You make your own thoughts and opinions about games, not because somebody tells you it's good. You go play it yourself. If I tell you a game's good, don't listen to me. Go play it yourself. You might hate what I like, which is completely fine. I mean, most people hate the games I like anyway. Dude, this level's just kicking the shit out of me. TV commercials used to be funny. I didn't watch them then either. Even back then, I was like, I'm not watching this corporate shit. Dude, I can't get past 4-3! Well, I can't do it anyway now because I'm mad at commercials. Somebody brought up ads, and now I'm going on a rant. And now I'm worried about the polar bear drinking Coca-Cola. So, my priorities aren't in where they need to be right now, so I'm going to die again. Jonoid on NES is great. I like the pizza thing. It's kind of like a puzzle thing. I thought you hated puzzles, Healer. It's kind of like a puzzle game. I thought you hated puzzles. Or are you just saying that because I don't like it? That's probably what you're doing. Beardmaster, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a commercial to drink Arizona sweet tea, and there's nothing Mixer can do to stop me. Okay, yeah, but you paid me for that, so that's kind of okay. I'll take part in the corporate shilling, I suppose, since you paid $1 for it. Thank you for the bits, dude. See, there's nothing I can do about it, you're right. Remember the old Juicy Fruit and Big Red commercials, catchy music? Yeah, when I was a kid, I do remember those. Big Red and Juicy Fruit, do they still make those? That was old school gum from back in the day. I don't know if they even still make those. They had like Wrigley's Double Mint, Wrigley's Spearmint. I remember all those, but I don't even know if they still exist anymore. And Big League Chew, I don't know if that exists anymore either, but I remember that. I don't know if any of that stuff is still around. I'm trying to go slower on this level. Juicy Fruit still exists. All right. The commercial was something like, the taste is gonna move ya. It was something like that. That's when I was still watching commercials back in like the 80s. But like after like when the late 90s started, I stopped watching. All right, where's the Noid? He's like right here. Jump over me, asshole. Jump over me. Is this the end of the level? Yes, I was right there like 80 times. Crossfire! Caught up in the crossfire! Crossfire! I've got that game. It hurts me. The only problem with that game, Zaylin, is it hurts your thumbs. I like that. It's really not a board game in a way. It's like a, I don't know, it's weird to describe that one, but I do have that physical copy of that game. Oh, we going down? We going down. Uh-oh. Dude, this is freaking Bloody Tears playing. This is the Castlevania 4 version of Bloody Tears, I want to say. This is awesome. I love me some Castlevania 4. I suck at that game, but I love as far as like playing it, even though I'm terrible. And this is one of the better renditions of this song, I believe. Simon's Quest is a cocked up mess. I like it, but I just wish it had better direction telling you where to go for like first time players. If you know where to go, it's fine, but for a first time player, it's very difficult. I got through that on the first try, and now we got Toad. If I eat soap, I don't eat it because I did. No, I didn't, because I'm a fucking idiot. 5-1, let's go. That's Toad's voice. It's so good. That's what he sounded like back in the cartoon back in the day. I don't know what that meant. I just read it in Toad's voice. K-Fight come in and say classic Vanias are worse than Lords of Shadow or whatever. No, Rydia, he's gonna say classic Vanias are worse than Curse of Redacted. And what's funny with him is he says he doesn't like those games in Mega Man because other people play them because they're popular, and then he's a big-time fanboy of Dark Souls and Resident Evil, so yeah. You gotta take what he says with a grain of salt. New Resident Evil, best thing ever, but I don't like Mega Man because it's popular. Oh, that thing's not gonna sync, okay. What's that shit he says? I don't know. Your Toad voice is great. Yeah, I used to watch Super Mario Super Show back in the day, and Toad had that voice perfectly. And I used to cringe every time I heard it. And then there was Captain N, the Game Master, when Mega Man had a voice similar to that. The green midget Mega Man. Who are you talking about? Oh, a friend of mine. Dino Pulse, a friend of mine, K-Fight, he hangs out here in the stream a lot, and he doesn't like classic Castlevania games or classic Mega Man, but he's a Resident Evil and Dark Souls fanboy, and he doesn't like the Castlevania and the Mega Man games because he says they're too popular. But then like something that like is a billion times more popular. I call people out on that stuff. What? Text as bad as that Double Dragon 2 Romhack you sent me. Make sure that guy said, "My name is Ross the Boss, bend over." I remember that. That was Double Dragon 2 Rise of the Elite. And then when you got to like level 4, Jax, and you know the chopper lands on the mysterious island or whatever, and that one said, "The chopper is landing at McDonald's. Bimmy gets off the chopper." Yeah, it was that kind of stuff. I kind of like stupid, pointless text like that because it makes no sense at all and has no context, but people just throw out like random stupid text like that in ROM hacks for the fun of it, and it kind of works. All right, I think we need to be like further up to get past all this crap. Yeah, you want to be on the front. This is a good level too. Another good level. Dude. Oh my god, okay, yeah. That's fine. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh yeah, we actually made that. All right, the end of the level? End of the level. Captain, his portrayal of Mega Man was blasphemy. Don't you want a green midget that talks like this? "My name's Mega Man. I'm gonna imitate Popeye the Sailor Man." That's what it sounded like. Oh, there's owls! Okay, those owls from Mario World are on this level, okay. Oh, that's gonna sink. Oh my god, I don't understand why is that an issue with Castlevania, and then you say Dark Souls are in Bloodborne taking after Castlevania away. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. He's a good friend of mine. I give him crap all the time for it. But yeah, he's never played Mega Man 2. But he's played like this weird shitty game that Rydia and I like to rag on, that Curse of Redacted game. Never played Mega Man 2, but likes that stupid ass game. Are you shitting me? Never played Mega Man 2. It's a crime. What about Super Metroid? Oh, that's this music. This is Brinstar. This is Super Metroid Brinstar. It is. I love it. Dude, the first playthrough of Super Metroid is legendary. After that, the game's way too easy, but the first playthrough of Super Metroid is so fun. Great game for that, but then after that, you gotta find ways to make it a little bit harder. Good job, Mr. Owl got me. Even kind of looks like it. Yeah, the part where it's like blue walls, where it's kind of dark. Yeah. That sound means time limit's running out. Oh, that was close. Okay. We gotta keep moving. The timer's getting low. All right, that level wasn't hard at all, actually. Andy, what's up, man? How you doing? Well done on another completion of a run in... Oh my God. Ate my input. Another run completed on Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo World Record runs. We're on world record pace. I love hearing that because that means the run's going well. Andy, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. Always good to catch your Street Fighter runs late. See, your main channel is the Andy Social Network, but usually I'm not able to see that one live very much. I see your gaming channel more so, the late night runs. Only 2 DJ runs left and you'll have every world record. I know, it's awesome. How did I not make that? Andy, hope your day is going outstanding, sir. We are making some progress. Kept waiting to see why someone would like it, and I just don't get it. I don't get that either, Rydia, at all. That's one of the worst video games I've ever seen. I am blown away at how bad that game is, and it's so boring. God, you think you played a boring game before? Try that game. Just woke up. Yeah, well, you're streaming late at night, so that makes perfect sense. You run 2 channels. You can sleep whenever you want to. That was a good jump. Super Metroid's only good with no E-Tank. Yeah, it's a good run. Healer, I'm not surprised to hear you've done that run as well. The no E-Tank Super Metroid run. And then you got to go get 3 so you can survive Mother Brain's crazy-ass laser thing at the end of the game. But you can do the entirety of Super Metroid without an E-Tank. It's great. That Ridley fight, though, ooh, that's sweaty. That's some sweaty stuff, but it's fun. This is a good level right here, too. I like this one. Anything right there? Yeah, coins that we don't need. You know, unlimited lives in this ROM hack, so no need for coins. Oh, come on. Is Green Elster another Mario game? Yeah, Yellow Freeze, welcome in. They're from Super Mario World. What, no E-Tank, no drink, none of it, coffee. No reserve tanks either. No. I was literally on top of the owl! Somebody clip that. I was on top of that. I was literally in the kill zone for that, and it killed me. Green Brinstar theme is great. Welcome in, Gall. What's going on? Or Gal, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but welcome in. We are in a good Mario hack here. It's really good. We're up to 5-2, so progress is happening. And I am enjoying it. And tomorrow we'll continue with James Bond Jr. on the NES. We're gonna do Loop 2 and see how psychotically hard that is. I'm a little bit intimidated by even the thought of that, but we'll see. It's not a bad game though. I am liking it. Bat had the high ground. Oh, really? Who do you think you are? Obi-Wan Kenobi? You got the high ground, Dread Alien? And this man likes Nightmare Circus. Why? Just because it's really hard? But you don't like Gradius, Healer, and that's really hard. Not that I'm bashing you for disliking Gradius, because I do too, but... Aren't those bats? So I thought they were owls. That's got a beak. Bats don't have beaks. I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Owl. I'm pretty sure. I always thought those green things were bats. They look like bats. I don't... How is this a bat? That looks like a beak. That orange dot in the middle of its face, it looks like a beak to me. What does anyone else think? Pretty sure that's a nose, not a beak. I'm going with a beak. I've made my decision and I'm gonna die on this hill that it's a beak. It's an owl in a cave! You're all wrong, it's an owl. If you're all wrong. It's a swooper. That's its official name, right? It's a Zubat. Okay, see? Now we're playing Pokemon. Do you have Windows 11 Home or Pro? I think it's Home. I'm not sure. My sister helped set up this computer. I don't even know if it's Home or Pro. I don't know any technical specifications about anything. What's this music from? This is from Final Fantasy VI. What the hell is this guy? That's a new enemy. You know, like a Koopa hitting the ground or something. This is Final Fantasy VI music. This is Go-Go's theme. Yep, this is Go-Go's theme. Look at this new enemy, this Koopa hitting the ground. I love that. It actually stuns you when he hits the ground like Jax does in Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, I know this song doesn't really fit with Final Fantasy VI, really. It's kind of a dark game, but it's got a little goofiness to it. Oh my God! All right, no more owls in here, right? It's like arguing whether Koopa Troopas or turtles or ducks. I know, it's fun to start arguments about completely pointless things, Vanilla. I'm gonna die on that. Yeah, that stuns you when you do. Yeah. Okay. That's a new enemy they put in this game, unless that's from a game I've never played, which I don't think it is. Look at this guy. All right, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, this is a dangerous spot right here. We're gonna have to hurry. Like that. That's what they want you to do. Okay. That was close. Oh, we got a giant fire bar. So yes, it's a good thing I didn't go fast right there. That's fine. I got through it. That's all that matters. I got through it. That guy up there, that guy's name is Sumo Brother. That sound means time limit's running out. Dude, this... No! Good Lord! Go! Wow, this level's something else. Wow, and it's long, too. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Good Lord. See, I started going faster because the time limit got to double digits. I felt like we needed to keep moving. Have to try and go at a more brisk pace. That was an almost, I think the end of the level was right there. I saw the pipe. I can't move. All right, he's stunning me. This is taking too much time. You son of a bitch. They did that on purpose. No, I was gonna jump and then jump again. Wow, that stun lock is terrible. That got me killed. That cost me the mushroom that run. Coffee, you would have loved it if I died to the time. If I died to the timer, wouldn't it? Have to choose one as your other. Time limits are great and fun. Not really. I'm not a fan of time limits. I think they're artificial difficulty. That's what I think they are. Artificial. Not a fan of time. Time is a holdover from the 80s arcade games that looped endlessly. That's a holdover from, and for some reason, games kept them on consoles for many years. Time is still... I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I'm gonna have to kill him! See, if you don't kill him, it just stun locks you from a mile away. Okay, it doesn't matter this time because I'm small. Look at this guy. Down with time, yes. Time sucks. I hate time. That time he just punched me. Finally caved in and gave up my digits. Cheeseball, Wolfmaster, anyone who has phone number verify on. The Catman can finally speak in your stream chats. Yeah, not everybody has phone verification for Twitch. Not everybody has that. I didn't turn mine on for a while. Like when I was, before I started streaming, when I was just watching, I didn't have verification on. I died, well, that's fine. I bet I beat the puzzles in James Bond Jr. faster than you did, so deal with that, Healer. At least I can beat those puzzles without whining about them. Get good! My God, that was close. You're not punching me again. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We gotta keep moving quickly. That's what we have to do here. Why did he go back? Yeah, the trash talk here is great, isn't it? It's all part of the fun. You're implying that I take the light and you dying. Do you see me as a hostile spirit? This is an outrage, absolutely, and absolutely correct at times. That's what I thought, Coffee. You grin in silence when you see me die to the clock running out. And you're just watching the clock, too, when it gets near the end. You're like, he's gonna die, he's gonna die, he's gonna get mad at the clock killing him. Oh, he died to the clock! I love it. No, I'm not wasting my time with Micro Mike. That's terrible. If you want to waste your life with Micro Mike, go for it. I got better things to do. Absolutely better things to do. The joke was on you. I'm not playing that. It's like one of the worst games in the history of mankind. I'm not playing it. I'm dead again. Dude, this level's rough. I like this level, though. This is challenging. It's fun. Micro Mike. That game's all RNG anyway. It's just luck. There's no skill involved in Micro Mike. You just have to get pure lucky to beat it. That's the worst kind of game. That's like having a game where you're like, we're gonna roll the dice and you have to guess whether it's 5 or 7. Oh, you guessed 3 and was wrong? Well, you died and you go back to the beginning now. That's Micro Mike in a nutshell on Action 52. That's what that's like. You're not doing it again. Oh, there's this here? Okay, this could help. Now I can kill that idiot before he stuns me. And that made so much difference. That made all the difference in the world. Oh my God! Alex, welcome. Is this game confirmed 8 worlds? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it probably ends at 8-4. If I had to make an assumption with this game, probably 8-4. Probably. Which would make it like the original Lost Levels or Mario 1 if I had to guess. I don't know though. If anybody knows, don't tell me. It might end at 5-4 or it might not. Well, let's keep it a surprise before somebody decides to be a spoiler. I know how many worlds it has, and I'm going to say because I'm smart. Well, let's leave that up to surprise. Mario stands like NES. That sounds like Mario stands for NES or something. I don't know how many words there are if Mixer would like to know. Oh, I know. I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good. Watch it go to like 12-4 or something. Would that not be awesome if it went to 12-4? I wouldn't complain. Be more content. Rob, welcome in. Rob, well done on finishing Myst. Well done, sir. Felt like a tough game to get through, but also looked fun at the same time. That's a classic. Why is he going backwards? I don't get it. Rob, hope your day is going good. Can I backseat a little, just tip, just for a minute? Yeah, you go for that. You go for that backseating. You go for that. I know what you don't know. I know how to get past that part. What's funny is, seriously, to be serious for a second, it's funny that there's a lot of people I know that stream with no back seating, and that you still have people come in the chat and tell them how to like get through a part, or they come in and spoil something, even though they've been asked not to do it, and then sometimes they do it again. It's like unbelievable. All right, there's another power up we can get here. That's fine. Say that on my bucket list. I'll never play Miss. I don't think I'll play it either. Mixer gets tricked into an infinite level procedurally generated hack. That would be funny. It was like a randomizer that kept creating new levels endlessly. That would be like the ultimate troll. I wonder if we can just go up here. I'm gonna just do this. Now watch, there'll be no way to get down. They probably thought of this. Yeah, I can't move because they're like stunning me over and over. Oh, you can do that. All right, well, that worked. All right, I guess being big has its advantages, right? All right. I'm stunned, I can't move! Rob, this is a good ROM hack, by the way. This is a good one. Coffee Jr. just evolved the Zubat to Golbat and tried to imitate Golbat's face. I'm laughing more than I should at that. That's awesome. That's Generation 1 Pokemon. I'm proud. That's the only Pokemons I know is Generation 1. I don't know anything about like Generation 9 or whatever they're on now with like 1,050 Pokemon or whatever. I don't know. Only know the original 150. I know this music though. Actually, no, I don't. I kinda do. Oh, there's 1,020. Oh my God, I had it lined up perfectly. So I was close. Unreal, someone told me no backseating hit spoilers. They'll do it again and say, that was just exposition. I didn't think that counted. Then they do it again. And then guess what happens? They end up getting banned, right? That's what happens next. That's how the story concludes, is with them getting uninstalled from the channel. Yeah, this is unlimited lives. Come on, Glove, it's a ROM hack. Of course it's got unlimited lives. Would they expect you to do this with 3 and no continues? Like the original Mario Brothers? Most ROM hacks do unlimited lives or continues, though. Most do, not all, most. I've done some with limitations, and starting over sucks, but we have to do it. Glove, welcome in. How you doing? This is a good ROM hack. What game is this song from? It's one of the Final Fantasies, and I can't remember which one it is. I think it's 5. I want to say it's 5. That was good. That was really good. I am... Oh my God. Oh, what is this thwomp? Dude, this thwomp. Well, how are you supposed to do that? What in the literal hell was that? All right, try it again. Wow, I'm blown away by this. Yeah, but I think it's Final Fantasy V. 1,164 Pokemon. That's out of this world. I was close. I just took a random guess. Zophar, welcome in. Dude, you're going to get past 8-2 in Adventure Island 1. You're going to do it. That's a cruel level. It's cruel for everyone. I spent more time on World 8 than the rest of the whole game combined. By a factor of like 2. It ate my input, by the way. Zophar, how you doing? You're going to get there. You're going to get there. Trust me. What usually happens is some people find 8-2 harder and some people find 8-3 harder. I think I actually spent more time on 8-2 than 8-3. 8-3 has a luck element involved with a specific thing. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I've seen people beat 8-3 on like the first attempt before if you just get lucky enough. There's more luck involved with that level on a first playthrough than 8-2. So it'll be interesting to see how that works for you. Okay, so you can't do it like that. You can't do it like that. See, so far I'm liking my own situation. This spot right here is like the Marlin part on 8-2 that you're dealing with right now. I don't know whether to try and go under this or over it. Same thing. 8-2 is way harder for me. Yeah, see, everybody's gonna have a different opinion on that. Everybody. And now we're getting a raid from Alpha. Alpha, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid. What are we playing today? It's Shannon, welcome in. Vanessa, what's going on? How'd the stream go? What are we working on? Playing Fortnite or playing something? Dr. Roshitnik, what's going on? Are you continuing? What were you playing last week? Last week, like on the weekend, I think you were playing Tomb Raider 2 or 3, I want to say. You were doing a Tomb Raider game that wasn't the first one. Tomb Raider 3, okay, that's what I thought. Hopefully it's better than Tomb Raider 1. Okay, I figured out how to do this. All right, that was easier than the Marlin and Adventure Island. That was a lot easier. Crunky Brewster, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Wee Todd, good to see you as well. 7 stream streak for Wee Todd, thank you. Got scammed from a puzzle for nothing. That sounds about right. I swear to God, some puzzles in some games are just troll. They're just there to frustrate you. We can just walk over it, right? We can just walk over it. Yes. I've never seen any gameplay from Tomb Raider like 2 and 3. Most people like try 1, they don't like it, and then they don't play any more Tomb Raider. Or they do it to stare at Lara Croft or something like that. Time limit's running out. I'll take a hit there if it means getting through this. Oh my God! Are you serious? I thought we were in the clear there for a second, so I glanced over at chat, and that's where Bowser is. Right when I get to Bowser, I'm like, oh, this is a safe spot, right? No, that's Bowser's spot. Thank you for the raid, man. I really do appreciate it a lot. One is abysmal. I think, here's the thing with Tomb Raider. I think that was one of those games that didn't age well. That game just did not age well, but it was another one of those games like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time where you're supposed to be more impressed at the game being 3D than realizing that there's not much content, that it's very bland gameplay. I think that's what the problem with those early 3D games are. You're supposed to be fascinated by, it's in 3D! That's what you're supposed to be looking at. You're not supposed to be looking at the lack of content. You see, Mario World has way more content than Mario 64. Link to the Past has way more going on than Ocarina, but those games, the newer ones, are in 3D. That's what you're supposed to be caring about. I didn't care back in the day. That's why I have a problem with those kind of games. I never played Tomb Raider games. I'm curious about the reboot series. I bet the reboots fix a lot of the issues from the earlier days. The game has aged. That's what I thought. Yeah, I remember that era. That was my least favorite era in gaming that I can remember so far, is right when games started switching over to 3D. Hyrule Field, best example ever, I know. Best example I could ever have. Siduku, welcome in. What's going on? The Dark Lord has arrived? Good. We're fighting other Dark Lords called Bowser. Dooku got, like, what happened to him? He got his head cut off by one Anakin Skywalker, and that's what happened there. I saw that! You died, and so did I. Still take the original Tomb Raider over the modern audience bullocks. I don't know. I've seen a lot of gameplay of the original Tomb Raider now, and it really looks terrible and not fun. Not much fun to be had. It's mostly roaming around trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing next. I hate that kind of stuff. That was mostly Ocarina for me as well. Very little combat. Star Trek 4 Whales. I love Star Trek 4. Very good movie. Very, very good. Star Trek 5, not so much. 4, yes. All right, that was good. Make the jump. There we go. This part's tricky. Just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's an open world, but so empty. Breath of the Wild looks like there's a lot more going on in that game than Ocarina, at least. I think I would like Breath of the Wild 100 times more, because it's like you go choose your own adventure type thing, whereas in Ocarina, it's a lot more linear than people are willing to admit. I'm not hating on Ocarina. I actually liked several parts of the game, but it still disappoints me that there's so much empty space. All right, what's back? Oh, he's got hammers this time. Okay. You gonna jump? Yeah, I can't make a stupid jump here. Are you serious? I thought there was more room to work with than that. I was gonna wait for him to jump up close. Nope, didn't work. All right, try again. Lots of emptiness reminded me of Virtual Highlight. I'm gonna end up playing that at some point too. Virtual Highlight. Watch, I'll end up liking it more than Ocarina. That would probably happen. Dr. Fuzzy Boots not a fan of Ocarina either. Not a fan of Ocarina either. Poggers? That's not a real word, Gaijin. That word's not even real. Glad to catch you as well, Sid. Thank you for dropping in. Say for Dr. Fuzzy Boots, you missed the talk earlier when we were talking bad about Skate and Streets of Rage. I know that's your boy, but we were talking bad about him earlier. At least I was. Some other people in the chat were like, I like Skate! See, now I'm distracted by Skate! Breath of the Wild bored me to the Kingdom of Tears. I see what you did there, Glove. I see what you did with that. I think I would like it a lot more than Ocarina. I've never played it. I can't judge that one yet. How does it feel to be wrong? Oh, I know I'm absolutely right. Skate is the worst character in the game, without a doubt. I will die on that hill, sir. Skate hate? Yep, lots more of that. There's more where that came from. There's an endless supply of that. I remember first trying that character back in the day. I was like, this guy sucks. And I went back to Axel or Max, and I was like, oh, now I'm playing a character that might actually be able to do well at the game. How about that? Without artificially handicapping myself. Leave my Skate alone, I refuse. Skate's like Toad. Everybody loves him and he sucks. It's one of those lovable loser characters. I guess that's what people are going for. Maybe you like these characters because you feel sorry for them. God damn it. Skate is the worst, Place is the most fun, Max the best, Axel is the most played. I would rate them in order, for me personally, for like people that are really good at Streets of Rage 2, that do speed runs and stuff, you go with Max, and then next you would go with Axel. And then it's debatable on the other two, but having played the game a lot, I'm gonna put Blaze next, and then Skate will be far at the bottom. That's how that's gonna go. Keep reading Poggers as an anagram for progress, so why don't we say Proggers? How about we just say progress? How about just progress? I like that. Still working on that challenge. What, hard mode? Hard mode Skate? I'm gonna do that soon too. In fact, maybe we'll try it maybe I'll play it after, if we beat this and there's time over. What do you think about that? What if I just play Skate today after I beat this game? Do a hard run with the character I hate. What do you think? What do you think? What if I do that? I'm gonna get so mad if I do that. I'm gonna be griping so much if I do that. I'm gonna be like, well, Axel would have won that fight, or Max would have won that fight, but this 13-year-old kid wearing roller skates can't do shit about it. You may not beat this game. Oh, I'm beating this game, Glove. Don't you worry about that. See, Mixer, I'm getting people behind Proggers. You just made up a word, Link. Way to go. Making up garbage. How does it feel to just make up garbage? What's going on? Making up garbage. And all these distractions are making it hard to beat this level. Talking about Skate and Proggers and Hyrule Field and other. What else do I hate? Let's talk about that next. Ranch dressing. Bring that up. That's how you do that part. That's. Oh, come on! I'm Big Mario. You can't do shit. I didn't even need Big Mario. All right, what's Toad got to say? I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I continue to insist. I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. What? The hell was that? I just read things. Oh my God. Now I can't see. I can't see anything. It's slippery. I didn't write the dialogue. There went the mushroom. I'm dead because I can't move. Making up words, but aren't all words made up? I don't think Proggers in the dictionary. You go to the dictionary and see if Proggers is in there. I bet it's not. So, come on! Why is it going left? Oh, there it is. It came back. Okay, never mind. Toad's nothing but gibberish anyway, so might as well talk in gibberish while we're at it. All right, fine. If I beat this, we're gonna do Streets of Rage 2 hard mode with Skate. Last time I played Streets of Rage 2, we played as Blaze, and I got a 1 credit clear on hard mode. Let's see if Skate can pull that off. I'll be lucky to even beat the game or even get near the end. Oh, great. Look what we're doing now. I hate these piece of shit springs. I did make it, though. Okay. By the way, there's no checkpoints on any of these levels. If you die, you go all the way back. Got killed by Rocksteady. God damn it. Progger is a word. What does it mean? Progger, a beggar. A sharp implement typically used for stabbing or puncturing. What? Never heard of that. Oh, Streets of Rage, I do too. It's good, except for Skate. He sucks. Other characters are fine. People are doing speed runs with Max and stuff like that. Nobody plays Skate because he's terrible. New Scrabble word. Don't you like it when you played Scrabble as a kid and just made up words on the spot and tried to get away with it? I remember trying to do that as a kid playing Scrabble. Just make up some word and then like make up a definition for it, and hopefully whoever you're playing with would believe it. Yeah, sometimes that works. Oh my god, I made that twice now. All right, back up here. I know how to deal with these. Never play Skater Zan or Max? Oh, just Axel or Blaze then? I don't like Zan in Streets of Rage 3 because they replaced Max with the old man. I thought that was a terrible move. I liked Max, and then they put the old man in there. Nobody wanted the old man. People wanted to play Max again. Somehow made it. Somehow made it. Okay. I did not screw up on the springs. That's kind of amazing. You said you did that at Cookout Mixer. Hilarious Scrabble story to me. Yeah. Yep. I like Scrabble though. Scrabble's great. Progger is an old 80s video game where you play as a prog trying to cross the streams. Literally, did you just make that up too? Sounds like that is something else that just got made up out of the blue. I don't just believe everything I hear. Literally, how you doing? Welcome in. I've been, now I talked about Skate on Streets of Rage 2, so we're gonna have to do that next if there's time. There probably will be. We're up 6-2, so I'm assuming 8-4 is the ending. Unless World 8 is complete bullshit like it is in regular Lost levels. It's not even a fun world to play through. I like Lost levels besides World 8. This is a gimmick world. I play Blaze most times. That's good. As long as you're not playing Skate, you're in good shape. No, World 8's gonna be bullshit. It probably will be. I'm mentally preparing for it already. I'm expecting heavy resistance. This has been an excellent ROM hack so far. If you want more Mario 1 content, this is a good one. You can't really go wrong with this. Did Small Luigi Deathless? That sounds terrible. That sounds really terrible. But good job getting through that, because that's like ice physics all the time. It's like Master Higgins in Adventure Island 1, ice physics. Zophar loves him some Master Higgins. Talking about that on your stream so far. What is Master Higgins a master of? Nothing. It's just some buffoon wearing a grass skirt and a baseball hat. He's like, I'm gonna go rescue Tiny Tina now with nothing, or whatever her name is. Lovely Tina. Forgot her name. That level was hard, but I beat it on the first try somehow. I don't know. It just happens that way. That took my soul. I believe it. That's Frogger! Frogger, not Progger! What? Been playing Max on hardest difficulty. Fun game is so difficult. It's tough, Jorgirl. It's tough, but fun. See, a game can be really hard and frustrating, but if it's fun, on top of that type of frustration, that's a good thing. That way you don't mind replaying it over and over. This looks like Mario 2 now. Except the flurries aren't here. Those little snowball guys that slide. Good. That's perfect. All right, more bullet bills. Are they coming at regular intervals, or are they planned in certain spots? Oh my God. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be hard level 2. They're all gonna be hard at this point. What am I talking about? This is a Cold Man's theme from Mega Man and Bass. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't played Mega Man and Bass in a long time. Good game. You know what I like the best part about Mega Man and Bass is? Everybody's gonna hate me for this. That game is a forced no E-Tank run, and I love that. You can't use your little E-Tanks this time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I've actually seen a streamer start that game and start playing Mega Man and Bass, and then they found out there was no E-Tanks and they turned it off. I got a nice hearty chuckle out of that. It is a tough game, but even with E-Tanks, oh my god, I forgot that was there. Okay. Lost levels have 5 bonus worlds after 8. What if this does? This could too. Digital Rage 2, I made Mania more ridiculous than usual. Considering like not many people are going to be able to beat Mania anyway, that sounds psychotic. I've never even tried Mania in Streets of Rage 2. I've never even tried it. I have to try it with Axel sometime. I could, maybe you could get through it with Axel with some work. Maker, how you doing? Is Toad playable? Nope. Why would we want to be a weaker character, even if that was available? Man. Mario Brothers NES Romhack of All-Stars. I think it uses the All-Stars engine with Super Mario World assets, but it uses Mario 1 physics. So this has a little bit of everything. Maker, hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. We're having a good time here. It is a good ROM hack. This is definitely well done, well designed. Somebody put effort into this one. Not everybody puts effort into all the ROM hacks. This one got good work put in on it. Screw Toad. RIP. That's Toad dying, Sergeant Power Glove. I love that emote. That's a dead Toad emote. That's an excellent one. Still don't know why people like Toad so much in Mario 2. Because he can dig good in the 3 levels where you can dig. Is that why people like him for 3 levels out of like 20 something or whatever? He can pick things up faster. What big deal? That barely even noticeable. It doesn't change the way I play. I've done a Toad run, by the way, before somebody accuses me of not playing Toad because I'm not good. I've done a 1 credit clear, no warps, no mushrooms Toad run. But yeah, I've paid my dues with the character. More stylish. I don't see people walking around with a mushroom on their head, but I could be wrong. Oh my god, now it's like Mario World. Oh, it stops. Okay, I thought it was going to be one of those levels where oh, what? I took off without me! Toad is a character speedrunners use. Yeah, that's for speedrunners, so for casual players, if you pick Toad, it's just going to make the game harder. That's for speedrunners. Because he moves faster when he picks an item up, which you don't really need if you're not speedrunning or something. Skating Toad can swap places with Han Solo in the old Imperial Carbonite suspension chamber. I agree. We'll put him in that. And that we don't want to ship them anywhere though, so they put Han Solo in there because they wanted to test it to see how fast do you want me to be here. Reg, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Too kind, my friend. And the Tri-Formation, welcome in. Lord Keenster beat the 38 barrier last Thursday with 38.58 max mania. That's awesome. That is awesome stuff. I can't imagine speedrunning Streets of Rage 2. You know, oh, I do like the game harder, I do. But like for a first playthrough, somebody first starting out, don't choose Toad. You're just gonna make the game harder. And you know what? I know that for a fact anyway, because a lot of ROM hack, you know what? That's a trap. You can't get that mushroom because the thing takes off. You can't get it. Coffee Jr. actually made it and beat second gym. Forest Gym barely just before bedtime. Even Mixer distracting him all the while with that Mario game. He beat the Forest Gym. Who was the trainer of that one? Was it a Pokemon trainer I would know? Or is it some made up character? Okay, I can't get that. I've tried again. I think that mushroom's a trap. Okay, after attempting to get it 5 different times, I don't think you can get it. I think they want you to do this. I think that's what they want you to do, except not jump in the lava. Play as Toad because he gets coins fast for the bonus. Okay, that applies in like 1-1 and 1-2 when you can get a bunch of coins. But after that, Luigi and Mario can get most of them, and Princess can get about 80%. So yeah, once again, don't really need Toad. Redundancy. Oh, here comes the fire. Yeah, these fire things are obnoxious as hell. Sylvana in German, you probably not know her. Oh, okay, never heard of that one. All right, I was wondering if it was like a Pokemon trainer I might know from the first generation, but nope, don't know that one. I know like Koga. I know that psychic girl in Pokemon, Sabrina. That was the best one. That girl was awesome. That was the best Pokemon gym leader, was Sabrina. Because that was a very dark storyline for Pokemon. The US version didn't imply how dark it actually was, which was awesome. Whoa! Whoa! Too much fire! Wow, this level's hard but fun. Toad's the worst character, even though I'd rather not use even in Mario Kart 64. Me too. Thank you, Amazing, for being on my side. Amazing is with me. You can't get that. That's a trap. That is an absolute trap. Every ROM hack I play of Mario 2, usually in the description, they say picking Toad or Mario will make the game harder. That's because they don't jump as well. So sure, want to make game harder? Toad or Mario. There you go. Proof enough. And we're getting a nice raid from Throg. Throg, how's the speaking of Pokemon, Throg has been playing a lot of Pokemon lately because I've been watching a lot of Pokemon on Throg's channel. Throg, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're getting deep into it. And thank you for the resub as well. We got a raid of 70 coming in and a resub. How good? Jeez. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Throg, good to see you. Thank you for the 38. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald. See, I learn a lot about Pokemon from watching people play like later seasons of characters and stuff. I don't know much about Pokemon beyond season 1, but I have learned just from watching other people stream the later games. Broomhatter does a lot of Pokemon streams. Throg's been working on Pokemon, so I'm learning. You found the sea bass. How you're making a lot of progress with that. I've been enjoying watching that while working like the past couple of weeks. I like me some Pokemon. Old school, that is. Master June and welcome in. Yeah, it's a Mario ROM hack, and it's a good one. It's tough. It's fun. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. And Betty Oopadoop, welcome in. Great name. Love it. Rhymes like Betty Boop. Third generation Pokemon is good. I've learned a little here and there. It's kind of amazing. I didn't think I would learn, but I am. Because I watched like season 1 and 2 of Pokemon on TV where it does like the Kanto League or whatever, and then he goes to the Orange Islands and some dorky dude joins the party and Brock leaves. I don't remember that dorky dude's name. Is Tracy or something. I didn't like him. I was like, where's my boy Brock? I left him out. Tracy, I didn't like that guy at all. Screw that guy. Tracy sucked, I know. Tracy's an asshole. Instead of doing anything useful, he was like, I'm gonna draw a picture of Pokemon. I'm not a trainer. I draw pictures. Well, why don't you do that somewhere else and we get somebody that actually cares about Pokemon instead of drawing pictures? Brock ruled. I love Brock. The remakes Generation 1 and 3rd generation Pokemon Red, Fire, and Green Leaf are good. Yes, I've heard those remakes are really good. I've only done Pokemon Red back in the day when it originally came out on Puke Green Game Boy right here. I've done a full playthrough of Pokemon Red a long time ago. Great game, but the remakes of that I've heard are a lot better. Tracy is boring. Calling Tracy's sketch at dorky just because he temporarily replaced Brock is wild. I'm calling him dorky all day long. I was watching Vanessa play through. She made me a Vulpix. I know Vulpix. See, there's another awesome original. That's another awesome one. Artmaker, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it, man. I like this old school talk because see, I know some of these. But when they started introducing new Pokemon, I stopped watching. I was like, we got enough Pokemon. We don't need 100 more. Yeah, this was like a good spot to be. All right, we made it. Oh gosh. All right, we're still going. There's gonna be more fire. It jumps low! What? I get why you like Brock, but I wouldn't exactly call Tracy a dork. He's the biggest dork I've ever seen. Oh, I see a new Meryl Pokemon. I better draw a picture of it. And then I'm going to send it to Professor Oak. That's Tracy. I hate that guy. See, Janice didn't like him either. Armaker likes Brock. See, I'm not wrong. So Lost Levels was hard enough whoever made this ROM. That's right, Muji. That's right. But seeing this one, you get to like continue on every level instead of every world. So they balance it out by doing that. Muji, welcome in. Episodes that had the dude from Pokemon Snap, it was on VHS instead of 3 episodes. That had 4 episodes to include them as a tie into the N64 game. The N64 game, which was what? Pokemon Stadium, because I played that one a pretty good bit. That's good. Isn't photography Latin for drawing with light? I don't know. I never took Latin back in school. That was an available class, but I didn't take it. I didn't have room for a foreign language, and Latin wouldn't have been my first choice anyway, because that would have been difficult. I wasn't going for difficulty in school. I was just going for get the hell and get it over with. Get it done as soon as possible, and get the nerdy kid to do my homework for me. That was the best part. I played Doom with him, so he'd do my homework for me sometimes. That was great. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it, buddy. See, I remember your name. This level's crazy! Look at this shit. Look at this shit! No! I bet I was in Bowser! The Pokédex didn't come with a camera phone. That's unfortunate. The Pokédex needs an update. Update to iPhone 11 or whatever they're up to now. Pokédex would be like, Pikachu, the electric Pokemon. This rodent uses electricity and agility to defeat foes. That's what the Pokédex did. Why didn't this thing start? This thing didn't start for some reason. I don't know what did it lag? What's going on here? These fire things suck. And the fire bars in this level are faster than normal as well. These things, so look how fast they are. That's not like regular Mario. Ah, my God. Did you ever had that game in school with Board Labyrinth with a metal ball? You had to avoid rolling down all those holes. If you avoided them, you won. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what the name of that is, but that does sound very familiar. Okay, for some reason it's letting me get this now without starting the... it sucked. I was holding right! Good Lord, this level's hard. What drinks can you order at a fire bar? Runs? Hardy Har Har coffee. Hardy Har Har. Sounds like a joke Proto Shield would make on his channel. He makes those jokes all the time. We got a regular comedian in the chat now. All right. Chief, thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it, man. It's a me. Of course, it's a me. Wildman, welcome in. What's up, Wildman? A flaming Mo. Wasn't that in Simpsons or something at some point? I believe that was in Simpsons. I don't remember. That was old Simpsons. Back when like Michael Jackson appeared on there and did Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. That's old school Simpsons. Man, this is the hardest level so far by far. This is a really good ROM hack. Really good, challenging, intense, fun. I think this is a really, really, really good one. One of the better ones I've actually played. Because it's got good level design that's hard, but fair. That's how I would describe this. I hate these fire things. These were terrible in the original Mario world. Now they're in Lost Levels. Do the Bartman? The Bartman was like a commercialized thing. Like Bartman shows up in the original Simpsons episodes like once or twice, and then they like commercialize the thing. They're like Bartman action figures, Bartman comic books, Bartman video games. But like in actual Simpsons episodes, Bartman was like not really even a thing. I don't get it. I don't understand it. They were commercializing. That's what they were doing, trying to make profit off stupid shit. Bartman music video was great. Never seen it. Never seen it. I was jumping. I was jumping! This thing eats input sometimes. I was jumping again. Oh yeah, Butterfinger. Nobody there lay a finger on my Butterfinger, man. So I remember commercials from back then, but then I just stopped watching them. This is broken. This is broken. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario, take one step. And then again, yeah, we know the song. It's a good one. If you step on that block, it activates it. I see what's going on now. It activates it. Okay, touching it doesn't do it. All right, that's kind of a glitch right there I found. That's why that was working like that. That is a glitch. This level's really tough, but also fun. This is one of those high intensity levels. This level has a little Kaizo element sprinkled in with it. Oh, that was a bad jump. Butterfinger's a chocolate bar. It's sorta, yeah, it's got chocolate and peanut butter. I haven't had a Butterfinger in a long, long time. That was a good jump right there. That was a good jump right there, Bowser. Yeah! Oh my god! Got him on the first try. Was so gotta say. I sometimes like to drink water without the bottle, straight out of the liquid. I'm really funny, said no one ever. We're in World 7. Music. I can't hear this, it's quiet. Thank you for the GGs. Toad's not hilarious at all. It's stupid. Anybody recognize this music? Sounds kind of familiar. Are you serious? I was gonna bounce off the bomb. Sonic CD, okay. SimCity 2000. That's the best guess ever. I love SimCity 2000. I love that game. Remember my friend and I had a contest back in the day who could build the biggest city within a certain amount of time. And he lost because he didn't know you could like leave the game on and turn the newspaper off so the game would keep going when you weren't on. So I figured out you could do that and I got way ahead of him. He was like, how did you get that far ahead? I was like, you just gotta leave the game going. Like when you're not around. He was like, the newspaper interrupts it. I was like, you can turn the newspaper off. He was like, oh, well, and then he lost. So this is Sonic CD. I have done a playthrough of Sonic CD, but only one time, so I don't remember any of the musics from it. It's a good game, though. I like Sonic CD. It's better than Sonic 1 and 2. Unpopular opinion time. I know I don't like Sonic 2, and that's the one everyone else loves. I'm sorry, those bonus stages ruined it for me. They absolutely ruined it. Those are all memorization, no skill required. Sonic 1 bonus stages, that's where the fun is. These charging chucks with Mario 1 physics is really awkward. Because we have Mario 1 physics in this, but you have Super Mario World enemies. And that's adding a lot of, wow. That's adding a lot of extra difficulty. Oh, how did I miss? I was gonna hit him. Changing all my beneficiaries to Toad. Okay, well, if you want to screw yourself up, I'm not gonna stop you. Vampire Survivor is really good, Coffee. That's a really good game. Vampire Survivor's been updated a lot since I last played it years ago, so I'm gonna have to play it again. But I really enjoyed that game. And then the reward for getting all the content done in Vampire Survivors, you get to play as Queen Sigma, the most brokenly overpowered character ever. But that's kind of like a reward character. That's not for challenges or like normal playing or anything, but it was fun to be that brokenly OP. But Vampire Survivor is a very cool game. Oh, free mushroom. Okay, there's a mushroom in there. Dude, this Mario 1 physics does not work with Charge and Chuck. I don't like Sonic either, Mixer. I've always thought that series was overrated. I owned Sonic 1 and 2 growing up, and I didn't really like either one, but if I was forced to choose, I would choose Sonic 1. Because Sonic 2, unfortunately, had those bonus stages that I hate with every ounce of my being. My hatred for those transcends space and time itself, I think. How does one get a... Hey, Mixer, how does a tree get on the internet? It logs on. I'm gonna pretend I didn't even read that. Just gonna pretend, just move on. We're fighting charging chucks and bombs. Just gonna pretend I did not, that never happened. God damn it! So Vampire Survivor is a gateway into addiction that's hard to break out of. Yeah, it kind of is. When I played it a lot for a while until I finished all the content. And then they started releasing DLC, and I haven't gotten to any of that. But if I start working on it, I'm gonna keep working on it for like a month until I beat it. So yeah, I'm not gonna stream it. That's not a stream game for me. That would be something for off stream. Make like a tree and get out of here. No, make like a tree and leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it wrong. Okay, Armmaker thinks it's Biff Tannen. Make like a tree and get out of here. I've said that in real life before, just trolling to see if people would catch it, and sometimes people do, and sometimes they just don't even notice. And then I'm kind of like sad because they're like, you missed a Back to the Future reference, really. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to get through that. This level's kind of brutal. Okay, so the difficulty is spiking tremendously up to this point. We are getting some difficulty spikage. I thought I was going to hit him. Nope. Where do critical people go for water? A well, actually. What is this, bad joke hour now? What's going on? If you hated Sonic 2, you kind of had to try Sonic 06 or redeem all other Sonic games and then some. Nothing can redeem the Sonic 2 bonus stages. Nothing. Nothing will ever do that, no matter what it is. Even Sonic 06, not even that, would redeem those bonus stages for me. Memorization, the bonus game. Not skill, memorization. It's like a test or something. You know, take a test in high school or something. You learn it long enough to get it done, and then you forget it. That's Sonic 2 bonus stages. Yeah, I'm a hater. Deal with it. I hate it. I cannot pick that up. This is not Mario World. All right, I'm gonna try this. Okay, that worked, barely. That's enough! Are you kidding right now? Oh my God, okay, we made it. After all that, I go in a hole. Pern, welcome in, man. How you doing? Make like a tree and get out of here. Just leave, you idiot, leave. You sound like a damn fool when you say it wrong. I'm gonna keep bashing Toad. I'm gonna keep doing it. When there's something I don't like, I just bash it into the ground. I beat a dead horse, so to speak. If I don't like something, you'll know about it. Especially if it's something that everyone else loves. Like Toad. Toad's just so loved. Resident Evil's so loved. Dark Souls is so loved. I don't like any of that. It's a hole in one, right? Yeah, good way to look at it. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Is there another power-up here? I could really use another power-up for this section. Make you feel any better? I'm sure the Sonic 2 bonus stages hate you too. Good. I want them to. I want them to hate me because I hate them. Well, I guess we're not getting that. I didn't know it was going to be there, but next time I will be able to get it because I know it's going to be there. Yeah, I hadn't bashed Elden Ring yet. I can't really bash Elden Ring because I've seen people do the fights in Elden Ring and they're like 1 billion times better than Dark Souls. Like, it's not even remotely close. Like, the design level of Elden Ring, I know I'm saying it wrong. I say it on purpose. It became a meme. I couldn't remember the name of it, and everybody was asking me to play it constantly, and I was like, we're not playing Elden Ring. And people were like, that's not what it's called, it's Elden Ring. And I was like, well, and then it bothered people that I was calling it the wrong name, so I just kept doing it. And that's what I'm gonna keep doing. Somebody got mad about that on YouTube, by the way, which now is gonna make me want to do it even more. Somebody was like, what is Elden Ring? It does not have a D. Or it doesn't have an L. Or an R, whatever letter's missing in there. But yeah, somebody got mad about it on YouTube. That's just gonna only encourage me to do it even more now. So, yeah, that's how that's gonna go. Shit, that Game Boy Elden Ring game you played, that was it. See, there's no R in Elden Ring. That's the letter I always add. And people got mad about it. I need to get back to Elden Ring one day. You mean Elden Ring so far? You mean Elden Ring? An angry YouTube commenter, citation needed. There's too many to name. There's too many to name. People just get so angry on YouTube about everything. It's unbelievable. I don't think some of these commenters have a life outside of YouTube. I really don't. It's kind of sad, actually. They get so bent out of shape over nothing, which is only going to encourage me to do it worse. So, Garrett, what's going on? How you doing today? So I insist that it's not Adventure Island, it's Hudson's Adventure Island. I know, right? It's not Adventure Island. You can't forget the Hudson's part. That's the most important part. Somebody be like, hey, Zophar, what are you playing? You playing Adventure Island? You're like, no, I'm not playing that. I'm playing Hudson's Adventure Island. Get it right! God, these charging chucks are obnoxious on this level. That's gonna blow up. Yeah, be that guy, Zophar. Be that guy. I love it. Because that's gonna annoy people, and that's what you want to do. Especially when people complain about it. Oh my god, I got through that part. All right. All right, this bomb has got to go. How much further? I think this is going to be the end right here. They put a bomb right here at the end. That's the end. That's a tough level. We're through it, though. And before stop talking to your chat, angry YouTube commenter. Oh, this video here, this VOD of what this is going to be. Oh, this is a lost cause already. I've already paused it to talk to you guys so many times. That's going to make the YouTube commenters lose their absolute shit. Quit pausing game! Just play! I've tried to, I'm almost like giving up on explaining like what's going on over there. I've tried hard to explain the situation, that it's not a silent Let's Play, that I have an audience of people here, that people I've known for years, and I talk to you guys, and the YouTube people want a silent playthrough. Go watch a Let's Play. This is not a silent Let's Play channel. That's not what we do here. Some people just still don't get that. It's amazing. Look at this crazy level. I love me some Hudson's Adventure Island. I'm gonna start calling it that now too. What's this music from? Anybody know? I love me some Adventure Island. That's such a good game. I don't care what anybody says. So far, I'm sorry, I love that game. I know you don't like it, but I love it. I don't like Adventure Island 1, 2, and 3. Everybody says it's so much easier. I find 1 to be the easiest of the 3, and nobody agrees with that. It's evil. It is an evil game. I will give you that. I don't know what to do here. What's this music? A Seiken Densetsu 3 Trial. Oh, this is from Trials of Mana. Okay, I have played that, but it's been so long. Trials of Mana is great. I like how you can build your own party in that game. Ernie Hudson's Adventure Island. We got the tools. We got the talent. Ernie Hudson. Oh my god, now I'm thinking about Winston Zedmore. That's right. That's who that is. This is going to be a patience level. I'm not going to be very good at this level. Yeah, this is going to be a patience level unless we can get a fire. Lots of waiting to be had on this level. Oh, it's going to be a bad one for me. Yeah, see, they want you to wait. But that is where this is from, you're right. Last level of Hudson's Adventure Island 2 is Diabolical. That's a tough level. It's like it looks like Alien's Lair from Contra. That's the last level of Hudson's Adventure Island 2. It's like Contra, it's Alien Lair, and it's hard. That's enough of these things. Holy crap, I've had enough of these. Guess we'll just have to do some... Oh, God. I think it's 2. I think it's 1, 2, and then it goes up. 3. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. All right, that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. All right, 7-3. Let's go. Evil's being too kind. Vindictive and mean. How about cruel and unusual? That would also fit it. I love that game. The Let's Play genre has officially died. I think nowadays made the monetization harder. People stream more nowadays. That makes sense. That makes sense. I haven't made a dime on YouTube. And somebody was like, maybe if you talked less, you'd make more money on YouTube. If you did less talking and more playing game. And I said, dude, I haven't made a dime on YouTube. So, like, there's all these misconceptions always on the YouTube commenters. They just don't know what they're talking about. You explain it and then the next day they repeat the same thing. Look, now we got these guys that throw stuff from Mario 3. I don't remember the names of these enemies. You need good editors that make your videos better. You don't have any work with it. Well, I don't really care. That's the thing. I like the full playthroughs to be on there because people want to see, like, they might have missed a stream. They want to see the whole playthrough of the game. That's why I put those on there. I'm not paying an editor. I'm definitely not doing that. I just move the VOD over and just leave it as it is. I'm not doing YouTube exclusive content. I don't like doing scripted content anyway. I like being live. And this format doesn't fit a watching a YouTube playthrough. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? This guy's gonna find a way to kill me. No, he's not. He's an idiot throwing them over my head. Oh, really? I didn't know he could turn around! I didn't think he could turn around! That was the end of level 2, by the way. Meat Wisdom, what's up? Technique Unknown, welcome in. God damn it, that was terrible. I didn't know any of these guys could even turn around and while they're like holding an item. I've never seen that happen before, and I've played a lot of Mario 3, which is where those guys originate. Oh, there's a 1-up up there. That's gonna help. We got unlimited lives. At least one YouTube commenter gave us a Jim knows the E drink, so it's not all that bad. That's true. Why are you not using Drank? You would have beaten Mega Man 5 way faster if you'd just been using Drank. That's kind of the point of why I don't do it. I want the game to be harder. I apparently didn't understand. I tried to jump, it was too late. No Life, welcome in, man. How's it going today? Hope your day is going really good. Well done on beating a Mega Man X. I got there, I fell asleep earlier last night, and then I woke up like way too early, and I was like, okay, let's see who's doing what on Twitch. And you had just killed Sigma when I got to your stream last night. I saw him exploding right when I got in. That was cool. Wonder if this music is jive or a rebeat. I can't answer that. I definitely can't answer that question. I think you already know the answer to that anyway. All right, we're back to this again. No Life, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. By the way, this guy can turn around. This guy has the ability to turn around. Not this time, though. Not today. Not today. He wasn't running away. He was advancing in another direction. Exactly. JP, I hope your day's going well. Always good to see you. Now you want McDonald's? How about an Egg McMuffin? That sounds good. I haven't had one of those in like 30 years. Do they even still have that on the menu? Real fair. All right, that was Die to Learn. We're in 7-4, by the way. Progress is going. What's the music on this level? Let's figure it out. Name that tune. It's from Mario Kart. This is from Mario Kart. It's one of the castle stages from Mario Kart. I recognize this. Yeah, Rondo of Blood background too. Yeah, I see that. Rondo of Blood. Excellent game. We got to get a deathless run of Rondo. I almost... Oh, crap! Yeah, it's from Game Boy Advance Mario Kart. I remember it more from Wii, Mario Kart Wii, because that brought over a lot of those tracks. So that's probably where I heard it was on Mario Wii. Right. There's a lot of die to learn this. Egg McMuffins are like $8 each now. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. $8 each. Probably the last time I had one, it's probably like $1.99 or something. That's okay. The CEO's getting a bigger yacht. We're contributing to that. Be happy. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Is that a game? Never heard of that. Damn it. I shouldn't have done anything right there and we would have been fine. Oh, that Bowser statue can move. Okay, it's the Game Boy Advance one. Okay, I've never played that one. Nothing beats SNES Rainbow Road. That's my favorite as well, Catman. I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. God damn, that Bowser statue moved. Look, we're having things from Mario 3, Mario 1, Mario World, and Rondo of Blood all on the same level. This is kind of awesome. Yeah, they jump now. That was a bit of a jump scare. I don't like jump scares. I've never enjoyed that. That's another thing a lot of people love that I care nothing for. I don't find those fun. I'm glad people do, but I don't like it, and that's okay not to like something that other people like. Some people get offended by that, though. They really do. How could you not like what I like? What I like is the best. That's how people are. How dare you not like something? I don't even really like waffles all that much. They have too many calories. That's a good example right there, is waffles. Okay, so now I'm learning the level a little bit and I know what to avoid. It likes everything I like, especially Elden Ring. Well, you said it right, so that's even better. Momentum! God, the Mario 1 physics are really tough with this kind of game, because this kind of platforming you normally don't do much of in Mario 1, and that's adding an extra challenge, which is kind of what this Romhack is about. It was really good. Yeah, waffles, that thing. Those things. Waffles are okay. They just got a bunch of calories. There's Boom Boom. He hasn't shown up yet. That Princess Romhack I was playing, we got to the first castle, and there were 2 Boom Booms. That was kind of awesome, but that Romhack broke and we didn't get to see any more of it. And it doesn't appear to be recoverable. Somebody else tried that one too and also said it was broken, but 2 Boom Booms at once was kind of awesome. 2 at once. That was challenging. You couldn't just cheese it out like you normally can. Okay. Very dangerous situation. We're fine. That is a fast fire bar. Saws. Okay, this is unknown territory. We have not made it this far yet. Gotta be small Mario to get through that aura. Really care. Oh my god. All right, I would really like to have that because that might help with Bowser. I don't know what Bowser's gonna be like on this one yet. Oh my god, the bullet bills have turbo now. Look at this level! Wow, how many guys do you guys think you can play more of? That was crazy. I love it. World 8, here we go. World 8. Thank you for the GGs. This is good. Is there a patch version for Daisy and Peach? I don't think there is, Link. I looked after that stream was over. I could find no other way to fix that ROM. Toad is awesome, don't you agree? No, worthless. Oh, we got Bloodlines music. Castlevania Bloodlines. Thank you for the GGs, guys. This is from Bloodlines. Great game, by the way. There's one person I know that doesn't like Castlevania Bloodlines. I can't believe it. But one person I know does exist like that. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, Munchers. We got Munchers here. We got the Big Mole. Plabu, thank you for the good luck. Maybe I'll be back before you end. It's possible. I do have plans to do some other things after this if there's time. Plabu, thank you so much for the good luck. Hope your day's going good. Look at this great level. This is a great level. Oh, I know what. Look, oh. Ah! No! That was going so well. That sucks. I want to see the rest of that game without having to go live. Actually, you could go live and try and play through it, but it's going to crash on 2-1, unfortunately, because that happened to other people as well. So I don't think there's any way to get through that one. Unless there's like a warp whistle to get past that part. Yeah, we got donut blocks. These are great. And it looks like there's going to be like a little tricky section with the donut blocks where you got to make them fall. That's going to be a problem right there because I'm Big Mario, and that jump right there with Big Mario is not easy. A lot of Monty Mole here. See, that was beginner's luck. I did better on the first run than I am on the second one. You know what? I'm not going to get that. I am not going to get that. I think Small Mario is more maneuverable. Yeah, more maneuverable, and then I hit my head and die. I'll love more Castlevania music. I'll take all that all day long. And those are my favorite Castlevanias, is the classic arcade style ones, not the easy Metroidvania ones, except for Order of Ecclesia, which I've been told is quite difficult, which we will stream that one at some point. Andy knows what I'm talking about, so he's got the wall meat out. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you can kill them with that. Okay, I bet. Okay. I was wondering what's going to be up there. Circle of the Moon's difficult too? Okay, that's good. So everybody praises Symphony of the Night, which is a really good game. It's just easy, unfortunately. That's why I played with no armor. Make it harder. But still a really good game, I will say that. But like Metroidvanias, you just get... Oh no, I was supposed to keep going. Uh-oh. Maybe we can still make it. Nope, you gotta go. You gotta go. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. This is definitely a good Romhack. You'll have to check out the ending of it on the VOD or something, or on YouTube. That way you can leave a YouTube comment. Why are you talking to people? Who are you talking to? There's no one there. You gotta go fast? I think you do right there. I do think you have to go fast there. But Coffee, thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. I made that! Good. These Mario 1 physics kind of suck. These Mario 1 physics do kind of suck. This chat is all about my head? How so? Circle and moves like the least Metroidvania Castlevania. What system is that one on, R-Maker? Is that the one on Game Boy Color or Advance? It's one of the two? I really don't want to get that. I'd rather be smaller. But the Metroidvania ones are there's just a lot more easy involved with those, because you get... Dude, these physics are kicking my ass. We're just your imagination. Oh. Apparently that's what the YouTube people think. I tried to tell people the experience is better if you come live. If you really want to see my content, the best way to do it is to be here live, like this. So we can interact and do all that kind of stuff. Watching the VOD of it isn't nearly as good. But if people really want to see a playthrough of a game, that's why I put them over there. But some people act like, yeah, you're not gonna make any money on YouTube doing it like this, you know that, right? Well, I'm not trying to. Not trying to. When did I say I was trying to do that? I didn't. You were supposed to go here. Okay. Okay, this is as far as I've made it into this. Wow. Tomba is a tougher Metroidvania than Symphony of the Night. Oh, is Tomba a Metroidvania? And see, I was told I might like that game, but if it's Metroidvania, I don't know. Because I'm gonna get so powered up, I'm gonna be like God tier in no time, and nothing's gonna be a threat anymore. Super Metroid's notorious for that. Great game, I know. I really like Super Metroid. I was reading chat. Is it fun watching anyone's first time experience with a game like Metal Gear Monster Party? It is. Yes, agreed on that. Absolutely. People think everybody streaming and making videos wants to wring money out of it. Culip, that's true. Welcome in, by the way. If I've played any of the Xenoblade Chronicles games off stream, I've not played any Xenoblade, no. None. There's a lot of RPGs I need to get to. Many, many, many RPGs. And not enough time to get to them all. Whether it's live or YouTube. I agree, I don't mind watching like a VOD of someone stream on YouTube. I know what I'm getting into with that, but there's so many people that apparently don't. They don't understand what it's all about. I guess they want me to sit here for 3 hours and not say a word, or when I die, I'm like, oops, I died, oops. I guess we'll take another run. I should have waited. Yeah, this is Bloodlines. This is good old Bloodlines. Culip, hope you're having a good day. Circle of the Moon's Game Boy Advance even has alternate ways to play like No Magic and other challenges. Nice. Maybe we'll have to stream that one at some point. Because it's no fun to be a god tier character quickly. I mean, if you're messing around, sure, but like for a regular playthrough, no. Alucard turns godlike in Symphony of Night very quickly. To where like the regular enemies aren't. God, I cannot do anything with this stage right now. Mixer money is good. Yeah, this is about as good as the YouTube commenters are. It's about how useful that is. And people make a big deal about it. I lost points! Oh no, I'm losing my points! Can you not pause more so I don't lose points? Who cares? Who cares about your points? They don't do anything anyway. It's no big deal. Why get mad about something pointless? Chun-Li main, that's me, that's right. Proud to be one. Proud, literally. Just like you're a Dawson main and probably like make other people's life miserable. Except for Chun-Li, because I can get in there quickly. But for other people, it's a goddamn nightmare to deal with Dalsum, I know. See, Andy's got a good Chun-Li emote right there. Points are literally not pointless as they are points. Yeah, but what do? Useful. How we doing? Go 10, we're in World 8. We are in World 8, sir. So I'm assuming this is the final world. And it is very tough early on. Very tough. Very tricky jumps. With Mario, what's making this hard is Mario 1 physics. If this had Mario 3 physics or Mario World physics, this would be 100 times easier. But because it's Mario 1 physics, lots of extra difficulty. It's like a Mario 3 or Mario World level, but you have janky physics. They do point business. Okay, okay, fine. Mega Man 1 is best because it has high scoring. Oh, yeah, that's what you go for when you play Mega Man 1, right? You go for the high score. You pick up those little pellets that enemies drop and get more points. That's right. You get extra points. I remember the first time I played Mega Man 1, I was like, what's the score do? I wonder if that does anything. It does nothing at all. Why that's even included in the game? Oh, not gonna make it that time. Not this time. Everyone loves Dalsum. Nobody loves fighting him unless you're a fast character. Nobody. I mean, if somebody chooses Dalsum when they're playing Street Fighter, the other player always cringes. But for me, playing as Chun-Li, I'm like, okay, I'll be on top of you before you can blink. Don't worry about that. I got you covered. Brody, what's going on? Thank you for the sub at tier 1, and thank you for the 11 months. That is almost a year. Welcome to a good Mario hack. Difficulty increasing exponentially quickly. Do you call it Chun-Li Thunder Thighs, really? Well, that's actually kind of accurate. Not a huge fan of Mario 3 physics. I haven't played the game much. I actually prefer Mario 1 physics. Vanilla, you might be the only person that prefers that. That's fascinating. It's great to have an opinion that no one else has, trust me. Come on, Monty Mole! God damn it, Brody, how you doing today? Thank you again so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 1 month away from a year. Chun-Li's awesome. You don't mess with Chun-Li. Except in Third Strike. I hate that Chun-Li in that game. And that's the one everyone else loves. So, yeah, go figure. Go figure. Once again, same thing. Been a good year. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Things are all right for me, too. Like, they're fine. Come on, Monty, be a brother. Good old Monty, right? I'm gonna mess the jump up. Dude, the physics in this make this so hard on this kind of level. This is a Mario World type of level. This is designed for Mario World, not 1. Come on, Dad! I was gonna try and jump over him. Oh my God, this level's brutal. This is a brutal level. And this is only 8-1. By the way, the hard mode of this game, I believe, gives no continues. I mean, you have limited lives. I don't think we're gonna do that anytime soon. This game is not balanced for that on a first playthrough. Hell no. This first playthrough is supposed to be like this. Hopefully, journey's almost ended. I bet we have 4 more levels to beat, Jax. 8-1 through 8-4, and we'll be done. And then I have to do a run with Skate on freaking Streets of Rage 2 because we talked bad about Skate. So might as well try and get that out of the way. It'll be great. That way I don't ever have to touch Skate again. Good! I like Skate. He jumps on guys and punches their head. Yeah, if you try that move when there's other enemies on the screen, they'll knock you off the enemy's head and you'll take damage and not do any damage. Great move. Stun lock yourself. Exactly, Sergeant Power Glove. He's weak as hell. He's fast, but that doesn't help when there's 8 enemies on the screen like you're gonna get on the harder difficulties. It's not gonna... I'm dead now. I'm gonna die. Or we might get out of it. Okay, good. See, most people love Skate. Sergeant Power Glove's on my side. Yeah, we got Bloodlines music going. Bloodlines, great game. The next challenge I got to do with Castlevania Bloodlines is a whip-only 1 credit clear, and then we'll move on to whip-only Deathless. We have more work to do with Bloodlines. Missed the jump, dude. Missed too high. These physics, dude. These physics! Mario 1 physics don't fit here. That's the point of the Romhack, though. Skate still sucks. I'm gonna try it with the mushroom. I don't think this is gonna help, but I'll try it. You know, for a game with infinite lives, it's not that hard. I'd say it's not very balanced. I think this is well balanced, honestly. I think this one's well balanced. There are harder ROM hacks than this one, but I think this is well balanced for what it is. But there's definitely harder ones. Okay, see, that jump is harder as Big Mario. Is this Castlevania Mario? No, but they did put the Castlevania music in here, which is great. This has music from all kinds of stuff. This VOD is definitely gonna get like copyrighted on YouTube, which means I won't make money from it, which I don't make money from it anyway. So the YouTube people on there going, you're not gonna make money. Well, I don't make it anyway. What's the point? Griping about nothing as usual. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, don't be Big Mario. That would have missed that jump. Tea with Tessa, thank you for the follow. Hopefully not sweet tea. Hopefully not any sweet tea. Hopefully just regular green tea or Earl Grey hot or something good like that. No sweet tea, right? None of that. You make mixer money? Well, that's not very useful. So imagine this with limited lives, having to go back to the start of the world every time you ran out. Missed it again. Missed it again. Even holding right's not good enough right there because this game's physics. Make it so, right? Pagshim, how you doing? Hey, no problem. Came in from Alpha's Raid. Love some OG Mario. Good to have you here. That's awesome. Yeah. Alpha's an awesome dude. He was working on Tomb Raider 3. Tomb Raider is, was more loved in days past, I feel like. These days people are like, this game didn't age well. Pharaoh Man, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Hope your day's going good. Doing a little Mario hack here. Original. This has elements from all the Mario games. This has Mario 3. This has Mario 2 stuff. 3. World. 1. It's got the physics of 1, which is why it's difficult. Sweet Earl Grey. I'd try it. No, don't try it. Sounds awful. We're gonna get through this level at some point. We're gonna make it. Have not made it past this yet. Finally, okay, this is something new. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! There's Monty Moles on that! Okay, well now we know they're gonna be there, so I'm gonna have to hold position and wait for them to go by before we try and make a move there. Has elements of Yo Noid. Yeah, one element, the Noid showed up, which is okay, because the Noid's fine as long as I do the pizza eating contest from that game. I'm happy as can be. I'm really happy, because I hate the pizza eating contest in that game. That takes all the fun out of that game. The platforming and the rest of the game's fine. I just don't like pizza eating contests and that. It's boring. Welcome to the pizza eating contest. And the area champion will go first. How about a real boss fight instead of that crap? But the actual game where you're playing through the levels is actually fun, but not that part. Yo Noid was fun as hell. Yeah, as long as you're not doing the pizza eating contest, it's fine. All right, Monty Bowl is on the way, or Mega Mole. This is Mega Mole, actually, yeah. I was gonna jump on his head and jump back on. Better not do that. Better not do that. Don't put hot sauce on my pizza. Don't do that. I don't want that. That's gonna cover up the flavor of the pizza. That's not gonna work. I've never tried anchovies on pizza, though. That's one of those controversial things. Knowing me, I would probably love it, because that's something everyone else like hates. So that would mean I would probably like it. Prime is to me as sweet tea is to Mixer, and Prime is a trash drink. Never had Prime. Never had that. Like, what type of drink even is it? I don't even know. Look at all these moles. Dude, this is just 8-1. If you like salt, you like anchovies, they taste like pure salt. Okay, that might not be good then. That might be a little too much. Pigeon. Mixer probably likes doing his taxes. Not really. Munchers! Never heard of Prime the drink? Me either. Logan Paul, I don't know about those Paul characters. Aren't they like influencers or something? What the hell kind of job is that anyway? I'm sorry, it's time for another rant. These people, influencers. That's like a job now, right? Being an influencer. What in the literal shit is that? That's not a... what? How is that a thing? Logan Paul's in WWE. I was thinking of Jake Paul. That's some YouTube guy. They influence. Why? Are you too dumb to think for yourself and you need some random dumb shit on the internet to tell you what to think? Oh, I don't know if bread is good or not. I better consult my influencer. Because I don't know. Maybe he can influence me that bread is good. Imagine wasting your time listening to that. I don't know if I like records or CDs. I better consult my influencer. Maybe he'll let me know. He'll influence me into the direction of vinyl disc. The actual shit. Influencers. Dude, let's go back to the 80s and the 90s before the stupid shit took hold. Please. False image. Welcome in. We 80s kids don't get influencers. Exactly my point, Retro Junkie. Thank you. I still think influencer is one of the most pretentious terms. I do too. Tell people what to do and get paid to feed the sheep. It's so dumb. You tell me what to think, Mixer. Okay, I'll be your influencer, Vanilla. I'm going to tell you that Deadly Towers is awesome. And I'm going to influence you that Deadly Towers needs to be played. Oh my God. I'm not an influencer. I am absolutely not. No, no. A Mixer, I've had anchovies on pizza, but I haven't had it on good pizza with plenty of cheese. It's still on my bucket list, but yeah, they're really salty. Okay, I've never tried them ever. Pharaoh Man, I'm not an influencer. Wrong. I won't be influenced by CDs and records. I'm going to listen to 8 tracks. Fine, you do that. You listen to your 8 tracks. I'll listen to, I'll get my tape recorder out and we'll listen to 8 tracks. How about that? And we also don't want a VCR. We want a beta VCR, the one that came out before VHS. I'm going to be a beta influencer. We don't do it. How do you do this part? Son of a bitch. We're doing beta. Yeah, Betamax. VHS sucks. I'm gonna start influencing people to do Betamax. That's what we're gonna do. I bet if there's any young people in the chat right now, they're not gonna know what in the literal hell we're talking about, but that's okay. This conversation is not for you. You should go talk to your influencer. That's what you need to do. If you don't know what Betamax is, go talk to your influencer. That's for you. You can mail out your influences on Betamax. How about that? That's awesome. I'm gonna do that. I'm absolutely gonna do that. If you're a kid, close your eyes. Yeah, this is not a place for a kid. You should not be, young people should not be in my channel. God! Monty Mole, Mega Mole, whatever. Nick Arcade made me want moon shoes and Skechers. They still make Skechers. You can still get that. My mom wears Skechers shoes. I saw them. Alpha male influencer, is that a thing now? You got people telling people how to be a male or something? Is that real or just make that up? It's probably real. Knowing the way things are going now. I do not know how to be a male. I need influencing to know. What the hell is wrong with this world? Everything. Influencers. I'm sorry, that's worse than being a movie critic. At least movie critic like makes somewhat sense, I guess. I don't like this movie at all. You should not watch it. Well, that's happened before and I've loved the movie, so the movie critic can like just screw off. That's another pointless profession that's not even real. But it's better than influencer, we'll give it that. Oh, this is not over? This is not over. Shit, I thought that was gonna be in the level. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that doesn't go any further? Jesus Christ! Whoa! Feel like influencers started out as a way to avoid saying you're being paid to advertise? Probably so. Probably. Holy crap, we got through 8-1. This is really... It's gonna be one of these kind of levels where you gotta go fast. It's gonna be one of these kind of levels. The lava is rising. What's this, Tiny Toons? There's a level in Tiny Toons on the Genesis where this happens, and it's in a cave too. It looks a lot like this. Secret of Evermore music? I've only watched a playthrough of Secret of Evermore. I've never actually played it. It looks questionable in some places. That sound means time running out. Give the wheel a final spin. Really? I seen the level? That wasn't a very hard level, and there's more to it. Oh, 8-2 is a joke. No problem with 8-2. No, I've never played Secret of Evermore. I've never had a chance to play that one. I've heard mixed opinions on it. I've heard some people really love it, some people don't like it at all. A friend of mine, Hungry Gorilla, she streamed it, she didn't like it. That's where I watched the playthrough. That's a good start with the dry bones. Evermore's a lot of fun, but a lot of people end up hating the game because of the bizarre. See, that's the part I saw that looked horrendous. That looked really bad. Where's this music from? Who knows? K-Fight, welcome in. What's going on? We're talking about influencers. I just don't understand that concept. We got munchers on this level, that's okay. Did I not kill that? Nope. Oh, he just walked in the lava, okay, good. Too early, way too early. Way too early, we gotta wait longer than that. Dude, we're near the end. 8-3, man, 8-3. Belongs in a TMNT beat 'em up. Yeah, let's pick Donatello. Sounds like a good idea. I'm choosing Dantel. Is this Contra? I'm not sure. Anybody know where this is from? YouTube watchers are going to be a roller coaster of conversation. I can't wait. Siskel and Ebert film critics influence millions with their off-base reviews of top films. 3 Holes, 1 Heart. I know. I never listened to a single one of them. If they didn't like a movie, that kind of influenced me to watch it. That kind of influenced me to watch it if they didn't like it. So the influencing was having the opposite effect. You're not going to change my opinion. I'm going to make my own. But today we have all these people on the internet telling other people how to think because they don't know. So bad. Come on! Jesus. There's Donatello, thank you. Personally, I do suggest ever more of a guide explaining the bazaar. What if you just don't do the bazaar? Is that skippable? What if can you just not do that part of the game? You just not do that at all and just move on? 1984 style, yes. This does sound like TMNT. Bazaar is needed for progression. Oh, great. I don't like having to use a guide on anything for a first playthrough. I hate that. That kind of almost defeats the purpose of even playing the game in the first place. That was awful because that was in a spot where I could not avoid it. This is a great level, by the way. I like the level design in all of these. This is one of the better ROM hacks I've done. Celestial, you really picked a good one here. Thank you for bringing this one to my attention because I like it. This one has a lot of work put into it. Oh my God, that's so ridiculous. It's Walk the Dinosaur. Okay. Bazaar is the part that made HG sad. Yep. I like the fact that you have a dog companion in Secret of Evermore. I love that. That would be a huge positive, is the dog. Level design is tough, but not Kaizo. Yeah, it's not. Some of the jumps occasionally have like slight Kaizo like style to them, but not on that level, but still very difficult. This would be rated like right below Kaizo difficulty if I had to rate this difficulty wise. This would be not Kaizo, but close. But not on the level of extreme Kaizo, like you have like the Grand Poo World ones, which are just absolutely out of this world, but that would be the top difficulty of like Mario games. Which I played Grand Poo World off stream. I beat a couple of levels and it took many hours just to beat like 2 worlds. Not really something I would want to stream just for the... I got anti-aired. What is this now, a fighting game? Freaking anti-aired me with a projectile. Bullshit. Sounds like Lethal Enforcer's music. That was a controversial game back in the day. Only movie I actually told people not to watch was Joker 2, so you're being an influencer, Link. You were influencing. Not everybody told you what to watch. They're just weighing in with their educated opinion. I don't know about educated, but it is an opinion. Actually, I can relate it to being another game, Final Fantasy VI Peace Meeting Dinner at the Empire, but 300% more confusing. If you did good, you get rewards, you can still fail. But see, here's the thing with the meeting in Final Fantasy VI. So you can fail every question, and you don't lose much. You lose some items, but you don't really need items in Final Fantasy VI anyway, because that's an easy game. So like failing the dinner with the Emperor means nothing. In fact, I failed it miserably when I was a kid because I was rude as hell to the Emperor. He was like, oh, I propose a toast. And you like propose a toast to the Empire, the Returners, or to our homelands or something. And I was like, God damn you, to the Returners. And that was that's like the worst possible answer you could give. But that's the one I gave because screw the Emperor. So I was being as rude as I could. I didn't know you're supposed to be like friendly to him. But I was just anti everything he wanted to do. And I was right too. Son of a bitch betrayed everybody. So yeah. He was lying. It was a trick. And what? That's why the Emperor strikes back. That's why the Emperor got thrown off the island in Final Fantasy VI. He got what was coming to him. He deserved it. That's why he died. Bizarre Failure's game over, if I remember right, and you have a timer, you don't know how much is left on the timer. That sounds terrible. That sounds like crap. Dude, I watched this shitty movie on Max. I'm so glad I didn't watch it at the theater because, geez, oh wait, what, Joker 2? Influencers are like influenza. They make me sick, could be where the name comes from. That sounds about right. I'll go with that. I like that. Emperor got his in the end. He deserved it. And we got Oreo. Welcome in, Oreo. Oreo loves some Dragon Quest, and so do I. I love that RPG series. That's one of my all-time favorites is Dragon Quest. That's not a series for everybody, but goddamn if it's not a series for me. Oreo, I'm glad you like it so much. We were talking about Dragon Quest V and Wolfmaster's channel yesterday, and I got to get to that. You said good things about it. This level's hard, by the way. 8-2 was easy. This one's hard. Never seen Joker 2. Never seen Joker 1. I haven't seen Batman Begins, Batman Starts, Batman Restarts, Batman Remastered. I haven't seen any of that shit, so yeah, it's not going to change much. Being an I panicked. Emperor getting killed by his own creation in the way he did. It was justice. Justice was served there. Retro streamers, influencers as well. Yeah, when it comes to jank games, a lot of people do like band together for them. So I guess, yeah, that's kind of true. It's like one person will play a jank game and dare someone else to play it. Or do like a challenge thing like we did with Pugsley Scavenger Hunt and things like that. Batman the cereal, Batman the t-shirt, Batman the flamethrower. Yeah, let's go Spaceballs on Batman. That sounds about right. They had that when we were kids anyway. They had Arctic Power Glide Batman, Batman Detective Mode, Batman Firepower, Batman Gliding Mode. Like they had like 8,000 different Batman figures, and they all had some type of different ability, but it's basically the same figure repainted with a different item. So yeah, that was more of that corporate stuff. They were trying to influence you that you needed 8,000 different Batman figures. And I had like one. Like when they gave Superman a car or a jet when he can already fly. I know, same thing. Getchell deserved to die, but I feel like he was a lesser evil to Kefka. Probably could have been a lot less mass murdery. He just wanted he wanted to rule everybody. Kefka wanted to create a monument to non-existence, which is incredibly funny. But yeah, that's why I like Kefka as a villain, because the guy is just completely out of this world insane. And most villains have like better motives than Kefka, but Kefka's just like, no, he's the guy that really wanted the world to burn and made it happen. That's why that's just such an iconic villain to me. Sephiroth had all these like noble goals within his own mind in Final Fantasy VII, a deep collection of thoughts and things like that of why he thought he was right. And Kefka was just like, no, I just want the world to burn, that's all. That's why I love that dude. He made it very memorable. This is a good run right now. We have a good run working on a tough level. I don't know how to get, okay, we're gonna have to use dry bones to get past this, I think. Is that guy gonna fall? Yes. Son of a bitch, I do not know how to get past that guy. Can I get a mushroom here? Can I get something? No, you'll get nothing like it, okay. More of this shit, oh my God. How do you do that? Look at that spot! Christ! Sephiroth was an angry one with the mommy issues. He was cursed from the beginning, basically. He really didn't have a chance, but kind of Kefka the same way. I knew the Batman toys was a gimmick, but I liked them, but the best one was original with the Batman grappling hook belt. I think I have that one, Retro Junkie. I think I have that one, and then sadly I think that one broke. Sadly. Hojo was a true villain. Our maker knows what it's all about. Sephiroth is actually a tragic victim, more so than anything else. Kefka's actually a victim. He was driven insane. When you dig more into the lore of the Final Fantasy games, all is not what it seems. The bad jump. But our maker, you were absolutely right about that. Sephiroth was an emo asshole. He was, but really, he didn't really have a chance based on what happened like before he was born. And digging into the deep recesses of the story, but yeah, Hojo is the true villain of Final Fantasy VII, not Sephiroth. You don't realize that until you like play through the game a couple of times though, and realize, holy shit, this guy set everything in motion. It wasn't even President Shinra, it wasn't any people like that, it was freaking Professor Hojo. What is this? Oh good! A 1-up in a game with unlimited lives! That'll get us through this level. That'll get it done. Even though the how many lives you have when you die shows the infinity sign. So yeah, extra lives will help. Actually, in hard mode they would, because you have limited lives. That jump is makeable, but just barely. Okay, there's nothing here. How about if I go up? That's not gonna help. All right, I was gonna say if I go up there. These God damn it, I was worried about the nipper! Yeah, the lives would be godsends on hard mode. They would be. I don't think that you would be able to do it without some extra lives. J-Dog, happy Saturday, man. Enjoyed the progress on Secret of Mana last night. Well done. Well done. You got Flammy. You got through the Fortress of Darkness or whatever. Got the Shade. The progress last night was excellent. Well done. I enjoyed that. I love the Secret of Mana's great. The remake. Stupid, stupid, stupid physics! That definitely won't end up on the clip reel. No, it won't. Surely it won't. I gotta create more rage montages. I got a couple of new ones put up. So that's still a work in progress. J-Dog, hope your day is going well, so I hope you and Bar Girl are doing wonderful. Sephiroth just got the sadness debuff and needed to rest in an inn. No, I think it'd take a little bit more than that to fix that guy. He's pretty broken. I like the story though, Final Fantasy VII. It's a good one. I'm a fan. I was a fan of RPGs before Final Fantasy VII. I know that game got a lot of people going in RPGs. I get that, but I loved it for different reasons than that. I was already doing RPGs from long before that game. But a lot of my real life friends back in the day, they were like, wow, this RPG thing is kind of neat. Have you played it? I'm like, yeah, I've been trying to get you guys to play Final Fantasy VI and 4 and Dragon Quest for years. And now you're just now figuring out that these are actually good games. Yeah, good job. Welcome to the club. I hate these nippers. They're in awful spots. This level is well designed. They know what they were doing with this. Okay. Oh God, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this! Come on! 8-4, here we come! Oh man, those are close jumps right there. Those jumps are very close. All right, the final battle is upon us. How terrible is 8-4? Is 8-4 gonna be a maze? I hope it's not. I don't want to do a maze. The original 8-4 in both Lost Levels and original Mario are mazes. Don't be a maze. Thank you for the GGs. This is a great ROM hack. If you like Mario 1, play this. What's this music from? You realize you're an influencer too, right? Look what happened after you played Pugsley. I was trying not to agree with that, but yeah, Pugsley kind of like spread around like wildfire, is still going around. But see, I'm influencing on video games. I'm not telling anyone to play anything, though. People are making decisions on their own. I'm not telling anybody anything about what to play. If people want to like play games after I played them, that's great, but I'm not trying to influence. But I will give my opinions on everything. Yeah, you win, fine, take your little win. Take your little win. I see you bet against me. I see you bet against me, so I'm gonna make you lose your little points today when I beat 8-4 here, because we still have like an hour to go. So kiss little points goodbye. Depends on 8-4. Mixer trying to influence me. Toad is a loser. Yeah, but I know people love Toad. They're not gonna take my advice on that. I know Toad is loved. Nobody's gonna listen to me on that. Win your little points. Your points are cooked? Good. Good. More motivation to destroy your points. Because it's not going to take me probably, how much time we got? An hour and 8 minutes or something? That's plenty of time to beat 8-4. This is like it's going to be a tough level, though. It's not going to be easy. How the hell? I think we need to be small. And I won't listen to you about Adventure Island 1. That's okay. So far, it's not listening to me on it either. He's doing a playthrough of it. Can now go 10. He's up to 8-2. That's a fun level, isn't it? 8-2. You remember 8-2? He's not liking the game either. Nobody's liking Adventure Island 1. Spade liked it though. Spade's with me. Spade enjoyed it. See, he's on my side. Not every... Oh, come on. I played the odds in case this game wound up being another nightmare. It was worth a shot, honestly. Meaning to ask you, do you like Final Fantasy... Oh, is that Final Fantasy 12? Never played it. I've never played any Final Fantasies beyond 7. The newest one I played is 7. I've never done 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, or 16. Haven't gone that far. 7 was so good, I decided I didn't need any more Final Fantasy back in the day. 7 was special to me for reasons outside the game, though. This level! My God, this is going to be a bad level to get through. Final Fantasy 9 is a must play if you love old school. Yeah, it's on the list. 10's been my favorite. I know about 10 because you play some dude that plays like underwater soccer or something, and that would be me if I was in that world. His name's Titus or something, and he plays blitzball, I think, something like that. So I know a little bit about it from just talking to other people. And I've seen some gameplay of it here and there. I would probably like it. I don't know. So we gotta go through 9. 8 is one of those that everyone's controversial about. I would probably like it, but I mean, a lot of people hate on Final Fantasy 8. That one gets an enormous amount of hate. Okay, this room looks like a fun room to get through. First try. First try. All right, Bowser. Bowser's pictures are back there. Okay. This is gonna blow up. There's a meme with Titus laughing. I've seen that one, yeah. It sounds like Mega Man type music. I think that's what this is from. What Mega Man game is this? 8 is cool. 8 is cool, but scaling the world to your character is boring. Oh, it scales. I hate scaling. I hate scaling in RPGs. That's shitty. It's boring. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna like that. That was scary, but we made it. All right, another section knocked out. Sepulture time, welcome in. Great emote right there with Luigi. Great Luigi emote right there, impressive. Thank you very much for that. Let's give our boy, that's pulling me down! Good God, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Whoa! Whoa! You move. No! What? Oh my God! Nobody's gonna start playing Roblox after me. Nobody in their right mind's gonna do that. Children might. Well, they're playing it anyway. You're gonna have like 12-year-olds and stuff. Oh my God, okay, so there's a big fire bar at the end. I know that now. Now we know. Only once shadowy figures start paying Mixer to promote Sweet Tea will truly become an influencer. Yeah, that's right. If I start promoting stupid crap I hate, you know I've sold out. You know it's over then. Then you move on and watch someone else. Hey guys, did you see about the new Sweet Tea? It's so good. I love it. By the way, I'm getting paid to say this. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to do with I can't move. I got stuck on that. All right, that's the biggest fire bar I've ever seen in my life. That was actually kind of awesome. But okay, now we know what to look for though. We know what to expect. I have to sneak through. Go 10, thank you for the dancing Jeff emote. I appreciate it very much. And literally thank you for the big cat emote drinking urine or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what, that's not, it's not sweet tea. Anything would be better than that. Oh, it's that's boba tea. Okay. It's definitely not urine then. Okay. Urine probably better than sweet tea if we're gonna get that technical about it. Didn't make the jump. Imagine Mixer promoting sweet tea flavored gamer supplements. And if I start influencing about gamer fuel, you also know there's a problem there too. Because you know how much I hate that terminology. Like Doritos and Mountain Dew. Stock up on your gamer fuel so you can play your video game all night long with your fuel. Actually, that shit's terrible for you. Real, like, fuel would be like something healthy, not that awful shit. All right, well, I got through that section. All right, I have to go faster here. There's a timer as a thing. Is there a power up here? There is. All right, we need that. So I have plenty of time on the... I forgot about the elevator! Gamer fuel. This is some made-up terminology that doesn't even mean anything. We'll just decide to start calling Mountain Dew and Doritos gamer fuel. And then that way they'll influence the gamers to purchase it and spend money and get the CEO a bigger yacht. That's the whole plan here. I don't know how I missed that. Gasoline is healthy. It's better than, it's probably about the same as Mountain Dew. Grimdark, welcome in. I'm not stock up on my gamer fuel. In fact, I would stop buying that crap if I'd already stopped drinking Mountain Dew and eating Doritos after I got out of high school. I thought I was like a little too old for that teenage shit at that point. I was done. I keep getting stuck on this because this thing is not originally in Mario 1, so it's like weird physics. This is Mario 1 physics in a Mario world, so yes, it's a problem. Ronaldo put the Coke bottle or whatever down the table in a presser. Exactly, Dread Alien, I saw that. Like, here, have some Coke. You're supposed to be sponsoring it. And he's like one of the world's greatest athletes. He just shoves that away and grabs the water. See, that's what you do. Go for the real stuff. Grab the water when you need hydration, especially after playing a sport. I mean, my God. But no, go for that gamer fuel. See, I'm being an influencer right now. I'm telling you not to buy into that gamer fuel bullshit. Because it's fake. It's corporate stupidity. Actually, corporate greed. What am I talking about? It's not stupidity, it's greed. Oh, I got in there. Just get a regular office chair for much less than ever. Yeah, I've never bothered to see the point of those gamer chairs. I've been using this chair I'm sitting in right now ever since I started streaming, and this chair is still going really strong. And it's an office chair I bought at Office Max for not much money, and it's still going really strong. So yeah, you don't need a gamer chair just because it says gamer on it. I'm going against the grain here. This is not what the corporations want you to know. I did not get hit there. That was complete bullshit. Once again, this is a physics and game thing of being in the wrong type of game. This is going to be a problem. I knew it! I knew it! I saw that death coming in slow motion. Use a mesh chair much cooler than gamer chairs I've had in the past. The mesh chair would be good too, because in a lot of times you're playing games for quite a while, you're sitting in the same place, you gotta have something comfortable. This office chair I have is freaking awesome. It's the best chair I've ever owned. Wasn't even very expensive, and it's great. And it's not a gamer chair. Just like I can... This spike thing that keeps railroading me is bullshit. If you made the No E-Tank shirt, it would sell. I've never thought about doing merchandise before because I didn't figure anybody would ever buy it, and I don't know where to get started with that, so I've never even looked into that before. Like I said, I didn't expect to like do anything with streaming ever at all. I keep getting my momentum killed by that piece of crap! Dude. Sponsored by Water and Office Max. Yeah, water. Mixer merch. Nobody would buy that crap. Nobody would buy. I don't even know how to set it up. I don't even know. I do like, I turn my stream on, I play some games, I move the VODs to YouTube, and I hang out with other people that stream that I like. So I don't like do a whole lot of extra crap. It did it again. You're wrong. This thing! I swear to God, the hitbox on this is completely broken because it's in the wrong game. It's hitting me when I'm not even, like, near it. It's supposed to sponsor Big Healthy. I am. You don't want to use E-tanks in your Mega Man games. Dude, how mad is people gonna get? Like, okay, let's put that out. Let's say I put out the shirt with the no E-tank insignia on it. This. Let's say I made a shirt with that emblem on it. And then somebody wears that to like TwitchCon or something like that. Do you know how mad that's gonna make people? That's gonna make people mad when they see that. That's gonna disturb people. They're gonna be like, why in the world would you not use E-tank? Why? They're not gonna get it. They're not gonna get it. You're gonna cause controversy by wearing that. Stupid pencil. All right, I got past it. That would cause so much controversy. I mean, it makes sense here in my channel, but like outside my channel, nobody's gonna get that. They would get mad, but they respect it? I don't think so. That's the point? That's why you wear it? I'm trying to help you guys! And now you want to wear a controversial shirt, okay? That would cause more controversy than, like, I don't know, than a lot of stuff would. Because everybody, like, people that know about gaming know about Mega Man, they know about the sub-tanks if you played Mega Man X. It's the same thing. That's gonna make people disturbed, and you're gonna have to, like, explain yourself. People are gonna walk up and ask you about that shirt, why you would wear something like that. And I'm not gonna be able to help you. Because I'm giving you a warning about it right now. Look where that bomb was! Okay, we're fine. You're gonna land right there. We're gonna jump. That's what you do. You jump straight up. Getting mad over a challenge. Some people will. They've gotten mad at me about it. They're like, by the way, Mixer, you know it's okay to use an E-tank. You don't have to tell people not to use an E-tank. I've had to deal with that before. Even in private messages, people have messaged me and told me that. It's okay to use an E-tank, okay? And I'm like, I know, well, I don't want to use them, but other people can, and they're like, yeah, that's right, E-tanks are fine. All right, where's that giant fire bar? Where the hell is that son of a bitch? It's bigger than I thought. It will reach me all the way over there. Okay, so I have to go all the way back to the left side beyond the other fire bar to not get hit by that. Why are you using E-tanks on yourself? No, actually the question was, why are you not using E-tanks? Why not use them? That would make game more fun. They're put in the game to use them. You should be able to use them. You shouldn't be telling other people not to use them. And I've never told other people not to use them. That's kind of the point. I let people make their own judgment call whether they want to do that or not. That pencil thing, God! This is okay. This is a good worthy final level. I'll give it that. This is a great final world. 8-4 is living up to a reputation of being a tough level that's not a maze. That's what I like. I was hoping this level would not be a maze. It's not. It's just hard, which is great. This is what I wanted. I'm getting what I want, except for that pencil. But I am not E-tank shaming. No, I will E-tank shame myself, but not other people. Speak of the devil, there's Spade. Spade, I was talking about you earlier. I was saying you liked Adventure Island 1, and you do, and everybody else is hating on it. Zofar was hating on it earlier. He's in 8-2. And Goten was hating on it, but then I was like, yeah, but you know, somebody's got my back. That's Spade. Spade's got my back. Thank you for the 38 months, Spade. I appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Well done on getting past that first-person shooter game. I forgot the name of it. That one that you were playing on PS2. Killed by the pencil again. See, Adventure Island's fun. It's fun. Put your emote on t-shirt with the words "say no to drinking." I would do that. I would do that if I was making merchandise, but I'm not making it. So yeah, Spade, thank you for the resub. Adventure Island 1 rules. Okay, so you like it too. Adventure Island, it's fun for like 4 stages. See, a lot of people get lulled into a false sense of security with that game. They're like, oh, this game's not that hard. It's fine. I'm doing good. And then they start getting to World 6 and 7. They're like, oh, this is getting kind of hard and stuff. This is getting mean. And then they get into World 8, and then the dissension into madness begins. And that's the best part, is when people realize what they're in for at that point. Spade, thank you so much for the resub, man. I don't have any merch. That's not even a real link. I never made that link. That's not even real. That shouldn't go to anything. Where does that link go? I'm gonna click on it. It goes to my stream. What the hell is this? There's no merch here. There's nothing there. Okay. Well, I clicked on it. Clicking on random links. I like AI1 but never beat it. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with not beating it. Nothing wrong with not beating it. It's a very hard, frustrating game. I get that. I love it though. I'm a fan. Spade liked it. Bootleg mixer merch, yeah. Somebody will steal my idea now with my no E-Tank logo. We want sweet tea merch? Well, you're definitely in the wrong place for that. Right, I'm fresh out of that crap that I never had any to begin with. Are you serious with these bombs? They put them in exactly the wrong spots. All right. All right, we gotta wait. This is a great Romhack! Oh my God, we made it. You just want a new iPad? That's good. iPads are useful. I like those. I'd spend more time with my iPad than I do on my phone. A lot of people just look at their phone, use the phone for Twitch and stuff like that. I like tablets. Tablets are better, and I'm dead again. This level is kicking my ass. This is a hard level. Didn't know AI continues. I played as a kid. Okay, yeah, I would have hated it too then. If I had not known about the continues. I think the Hudson B is in the manual, but if you're not able to get access to the manual, you won't know. When Knight played it on his stream, he didn't know about the Hudson B either, so he just ground it out and beat it 1 credit clear. Crazy, but he did it. I got hit by the pencil thing because the hitbox on it's broken. That is a broken hitbox. Yep, not bad, not a good jump. Literally never looked the internet on a phone. You're not missing anything. It's hard to see anything. It doesn't scale correctly. I hate internet on a cell phone. I hate it. Hate that too. Just in the manual, but not where it's at. Does it say it's on level 1? Knights, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is going well. I did not land directly on it. What the hell was that noise? What was that? What was that noise? Spade just tipped $3? I don't know where that money goes because I haven't set that up to anything. What was that? You just bought nothing. You might as I think you just gave money to Streamlabs. I've never gotten it. I don't know where that money went, man. I have no idea. I don't have Streamlabs hooked up to this stream. Your money might have just gone to Streamlabs and not to me. I don't have any merch. I didn't even know a tip thing existed. I don't know about this stuff. I turn games on and play them. What was that noise anyway? What the hell was that? Dun, 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 dun. The hell was that? I don't even know. Is that like the default noise for stuff? I don't even know. Spade, I don't know where that money went. I have no idea. I literally have no idea where that went. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I'm a trip? I don't know, really. Well, whoever got it, I hope they enjoyed those $3. I really have no idea where that went. I think you have to set up Streamlabs to be monetized through your channel, and I've never done that before because I have no merchandise. So I don't know if it did anything. Check your bank account later. I don't. Like, I just don't know. I don't think that's going to change anything, though. I think there has to be like a certain amount of money before it pays out or something. I don't really know. I don't pay much attention to the details of that kind of stuff. Like I said, I turn games on, I play them, and I hang out with you guys. I do like the bare minimum of like technical stuff set up. Because I'm bad at tech, and the less tech stuff I do, usually the better things work out. Okay, this part's hard as hell. Okay, this guy's gonna land here, he's gonna walk off, you jump up, he misses you. I know how to do that part. Hey, you tip, I've never seen the option. Apparently there's some way to do it, but I don't know if I'm even getting the money for it or where the money goes. Somebody found a link to merchandise on my channel that doesn't exist. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I went off the screen, but I didn't die. I love this music. I don't know what it's from, but it sounds really familiar. That's where the link is. Don't put money in that. I don't know where it goes. And we're gonna start tipping Mixer to build up that offshore bank account. I don't know whose bank account that is. That might be going to Twitch or Streamlabs or something. I don't know. I bet Streamlabs holds the money to choose how you want. Okay, I'll have to look into it now. Spade, you created more work for me by doing that. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how it worked. There's a fire bar. All right, I'm going. We're going right now. All right, so if you go to the far left, you dodge it. That money went into the void, I think. Is Bowser here? They put this son of a bitch in the game. This is from Mario 1. It doesn't work with that variety of Hammer Brother! The Mario 1 strategy didn't work there because that's that Hammer Brother from Mario 3. Son of a bitch. See, that's the Hammer Brother right before Bowser, and in Mario 1 you can just stand in front of him, he'll throw hammers over your head, then you wait for him to jump and you go under him, and then you beat the game. But this ain't Mario 1, and that strategy failed. So that means we have to try and kill him or jump over him. So that's the Mario 3 Hammer Brother. See, I tried a strategy from a game that this is not. That's the Hammer Brother that kills everyone's deathless runs, by the way. And I'm dead. A hammer influencer? Don't even. Read what I'm saying here regarding Streamlab tips. You'll have to message me in Discord. That'd be the better way to do it, because chat goes by too fast for me to like catch everything. So Discord is usually a better place if you really need me to see something. That would definitely be easier. And that goes for everybody. If I miss something you really want me to read, you can just do it in Discord. Because it is hard to play a hard game and keep up with when it's busy like now. But it's hard, but pretty much undoable sometimes. I never thought I would have a busy chat, but here we are, and I don't always do a good job keeping up with it. I try. I give effort. It's usually like not enough. What's going on, DJ? How you doing today? Start your account for $10 so you can access your $3. That sounds like something a bank would do. That sounds like a bank thing where a CEO finds a way to steal more money. Spade, thank you for the bits with me. That's awesome. See, I will get those bits because that goes into my account. But I don't know where the other money went into the void. I'm assuming. All right, that's how you do that without getting hit. That's how you do that without getting hit. I'm trying to learn how to do all this without getting hit. The time limit's gonna bite me. I know it is. It always does. Yeah, I want to find those $3. I'm like obligated to do it now. I think you do very well, Quirky. Thank you. I try. Most people are pretty understanding about it. There's 2 people I know that get mad. I'm not going to name names, but there are a couple of people that get mad at me in my own chat because I don't see their messages sometimes. I'm not naming names, though. They know who they are. They probably don't even know who they are. Let's put it that way. But there are 2 people that have constantly called me out for not reading their message specifically, and that is really obnoxious, but I don't name names here. I don't do name shaming. All right, we made it through. All right, we'll see if we can do this part. I looked at your messages. I saw the horse. I was gonna go and see how long until you said something about that, Spade. I was doing it on purpose that time because the horse showed up. Thank you for the bits with the horse. I appreciate that. Spade made that, by the way. I don't have a horse costume. Spade made that up. Mixer, please love me. I love you, an off day. Welcome in. Saturn, welcome in. I've not read a single one of my messages. I sent none. You just sent that one and I read it. So what do you think about that? And I saw an off day's message. Welcome in an off day. Welcome in Saturn. Damn it, Mixer, attention me. Quirky, I give you all the attention you want. What do you want to talk about? Like how I'm not an influencer, right? Bowser's fucking done because I got here. It's big. Now we're done. We won. Peach! Wait, where's Peach? Oh my God! What? Sepulture time, thank you for the laughing turtle. Literally, thank you for the goofy Chun-Li. And now we're on World 9. This is like freaking Mario and Super Mario Land. Great. You know what makes me the maddest about this? Is now Link's gonna get his little points for voting against me. Now he's gonna get his goddamn little points. That makes me madder than anything else. I thought I was gonna stick it to him. And now we got Echo the Dolphin. And this is not Mario World, so I can't not bounce. Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just like that. Your goddamn little points. I hate them. I hate it so much. Echo's here too. It was like another world. Are you World 9? How long is this gonna go? This might go to like World 12. There's still time. Yeah, 40 minutes is not gonna be enough now. Toji, welcome in. We're in Super Mario Land. I know, I love Super Mario Land. In fact, that is in my original Game Boy right here. Original Super Mario Land. What's up, Toji? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope things are going well. But yeah, Super Mario Land is in my original Game Boy right here. And that looks like where we are. This is like 2-1 in Super Mario Land, which was one of my childhood games. I love that game. We have done a Deathless Run. Things are going good. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Things are going good here too, except we're in World 9, which I did not expect. So we got to do World 9. Link's going to get his little points. Now I'm fighting to make sure he doesn't. God damn it. I can't believe this. Why is all this... This stuff just has to happen to me, I swear to God. No Peach and we get Toad. I waited too long. Ah! Super Mario Land 1 and 2 could use a nice remake. I would love like a modern style remake of those games with like the same physics and stuff. I would love that. What's this barcode on your Game Boy? Oh, that was on all old Game Boys. There was a barcode. And then there's you call the Nintendo Fix-It line right there. If your Game Boy stops working, you can send it there, and there's a picture of Mario with tools. It's great. World 9, really? This might have another 8 worlds or something. I don't know. I've never played this before. This is a first playthrough. Of course I don't know anything. This is the point of why we do these. That's the whole point of these first playthroughs, is not knowing, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. fucking Joe. Barcode is the serial number of the Game Boy. Okay, I never figured we even needed that. I never figured we needed a serial code for the Game Boys. Thank you for calling Mixer phone. That's not my number or anything. That's Nintendo's. That number was probably disconnected 30 years ago. Call it if you want to. I cannot be held responsible. for you doing stuff. Like I said, I'm not an influencer. If you make a critical mistake, it's not my fault. I didn't tell you to do it. I don't do influencing. We've been over this. This is a hard level, by the way. Like, come on! How do you do that? You dial 1-800-MIXER and ask for some mixer guy. Some guy will yell at you. Yeah, that sounds really accurate, though. It is accurate as hell. Influence us. Okay, how can I influence you? What can I tell you that you can't think of on your own, Spade? Because that's how the influencers work. Nobody can think on their own today, and they get paid for it. Though on my Facebook feed, yes, I'm on Facebook because I'm on there because my like cousins and uncles and stuff wanted me to be on there, so I got on there reluctantly. So I check it to make sure I don't get any messages, and there was something in my feed about some influencer from the United States was in Australia and they picked up a wombat or something and moved it across the road away from its parents, and I'm like, this is a goddamn asshole thing to do. And it was some influencer. So I have no good opinion of influencers whatsoever. They're just they don't seem like good people. I missed the jump. I saw the wombat thing. It was in my Facebook feed. Like I said, I don't even post anything on Facebook. I haven't posted anything there in probably like 15 years. I don't care. Thanks for the here's some money. Thank you, Spade. That's money I can get. I can get that dollar. That $3 from before, that's still in the void somewhere. I'll try and find it. But I didn't even know you could do that. Spade, only you would have tried to donate money on that link. Only you would have done that. And then somehow it made noise here on my stream, but I can't get the money. It made some stupid noise. I still don't understand how that even remotely happened. I'm dead. If you record a looping 1 hour rant about Sweet Tea and Roblox and put it on a hotline, I bet people would call it. I probably could get away with that. I've not finished James Bond Jr. No, I haven't played it today. We're going to play it again. We're going to finish it tomorrow. We're going to do loop 2 of James Bond. How did that even happen? As a gift bomb sub, bitch. No, Quirky, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That's too nice. You never have to do that. I appreciate the thought very much, but you never have to do that. Facebook's a mess. I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan. I just got on there so my uncle could brag to me about what deer he shot or what fish he caught or some crap I don't care about. I caught another catfish! Well, so what? I beat Holy Diver Deathless. That was harder than catching your catfish. I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking. I would not put that on Facebook. But still, that's what I was thinking. That's what I wanted to say. And then like a week later, I caught another catfish! So that's why I don't like put out on like my real life family and stuff. That's why I don't put that out to them. I don't want them coming here into the chat. That's what the conversation would become. Yeah, I know. Bo even knows my uncle's name because I brought him up before. Bo's got a good memory. He is paying attention. I've only said his name a few times, but that is his name. Bo, what's up, man? That's amazing. I know. Nobody wants to hear that. Elmac, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? The phone number on the back of your Game Boy reaches current day Nintendo support. Are you serious? It says installation, maintenance, or service. 1-800-255-3700. Nintendo World Class Server Center Hotline. Right there. Right there. So that number is actually still in service. Kremit, that's fascinating. So see, now you can call that number and it's a real number and you can't blame me if it goes to some like women's porn line or something. Oh, hot singles, call up. Well, you want to talk to hot singles from around the world? No, it's not one of those. It's actually real, thanks to Kremit. Kremit figured it out. This is like Kaizo jumping now. I don't know what I'm trying to do with that Koopa. Son of a bitch. Yeah, if you have Nintendo problems, I guess that's what you call. And don't try and fix it yourself. Just call that number. Okay, Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin! Dude, I'm not... This is so ridiculous. You don't do Mario 1 physics with this dolphin stuff from Mario World. This is crossing over of two genres of gameplay ability, and it's a weird mix here. That hotline is probably 10 cents a second, probably so. No, it's a 1-800 number, it's free. It's 1-800, that means it's free. Free! You don't pay on 1-800 unless things have changed. Things have probably changed. That's probably not free anymore. Hope it takes a long time to beat this. I don't want to play Streets of Rage with Skate. I hate Skate. That's what I said I would do. I bet you can go in that pipe, but I'm not going to risk it because Echo the Dolphin's just going to knock me back off. Freaking Echo. You guys remember that scam the phone company charged by minute text? Yes. I remember my high school friend got in trouble with that back in the day, Beardmaster. And also you can call up, you can do like 3-way phone conversations. That costs money, but I don't think they tell you about that originally. So my buddy and I, we were doing 3-way phone conversations where you can call up a third person and put them on. And that costs money every time you do it, but we didn't know it was costing money. So yeah, my friend's mom was having to pay for it. And we had no idea. We hadn't a clue. God! Didn't go through the menus during the call, but it seemed to be Switch warranty support. Okay, so they've kept the same number all throughout these years, which is actually quite fascinating. Free, I know, free! Fireballs! Toji with a gift sub. Toji getting a gift sub from Happily Quirky. Quirky, thank you for giving a gift sub to Toji. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so very much. I don't deserve it, but thank you. Echo is not my spirit animal. Absolutely not. This is a great Romhack. Who's playing it next? Who's up? Who wants to do freaking World 9? This is great. Thank you, Quirky. I really do appreciate it. I'm only doing one. I'm going to be a good girl. I'm not going to influence you. I won't influence you on subs. That's up to you. That's up to everybody here. I've seen a streamer get mad at people for not subbing before. That's been a thing. Basically, if something dumb has happened on the internet, or if you can think of a dumb scenario, it's happened. Whether here, there, somewhere. There was like 1 pixel. 1 pixel. Spade, thank you for what emote is this? Whose emote is that? Oh, I've seen that emote before. Okay, that's a cool emote, by the way. Thank you, Spade. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. If you go to Quirky's channel, you can watch her kill hostages. What, in Guerrilla War? In Guerrilla War? I gotta play that. I made a promise I would play Guerrilla War on NES with limited continues. You play as Fidel Castro, and you're attacking Cuba, and you're spreading communism. That's what you do in Guerrilla War on the NES. The NES game does not tell you that story. That got censored, but that's what you're doing. That's the story of Guerrilla War on Dead. I was trying to hit the edge. Oh my God, this is a brutal channel. Speaking of subs, I'll be an influencer. I had a Titan turkey from Subway for lunch. Definitely recommended. I haven't had Subway in a while. A Titan? What's in that? That sounds like that might be good. As long as there's no tomato. If there's raw tomato in there, I'm gonna say it's terrible. Good luck with World 9. Thank you, Theron. Thank you. You voted against me, but you're giving me good luck. And we got Link here in the background that's like giddy over himself right now that he's gonna win his little points. Even though he should have lost them. The game should have ended at World 8-4, and that didn't happen. So now we have to keep playing until we beat it. And Link's like, he's dying. I'm gonna get my little points. Come on! More chances to make sure to destroy the UN building. The UN building, and we gotta play more that series. What, Jungle Strike? That's the next one we have to do in that game is Jungle Strike. That means killing more UN people. That's right. Yeah. Next is going to be like, you killed the NATO soldiers. That's the end of the game. That's what happened when I shot the UN guy by accident when we were playing Desert Strike. I didn't mean to, but like he was like right next to the bad guy and I shot him. I didn't mean to. An Urban Strike, yeah, there's more in that series as well. Mario can't swim at all. You touch the water, you instant die. Eddie Valiant, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 18 months. The conversation today has gone everywhere from talking bad about influencers to how good Adventure Island 1 is and how my Uncle Mike brags about catching catfish on Facebook. So the conversation's been all over the place. Fish God, that's what we're dealing with here. This guy at the bottom is the Fish God. Sepulture, thank you for the big emote. I appreciate it. The Fish God is down there. You see him? Money Matt, welcome in. Good to see Money Matt. Hope your day's going good. 1-800-CALL-ATT with the Carrot Top commercials. Carrot Top, I remember that dude. Is he still doing stuff? I remember him from like MTV or something back in the day. Is that guy still active, Kremit? Toji, thank you for the big moon emote. What is that from? I like that. That's from your channel, but what game is that from? Because that's awesome. Where's Fish God from too? Pokemon. Okay, that must be a new Pokemon that I don't know about. What, like, I fell through the dolphin. Dude, this level is just freaking melting me. We might not have time to play Streets of Rage 2 with Skate today. That's good. I don't like Skate anyway. That's a positive. If this takes another 2 hours, well, at least we don't have to play Skate, but Link will get his little points, so that's not good either. Lunatone? Oh, that's a Pokemon called Lunatone. Okay. I've never heard of it. If it's not season 1, I'm more than likely I hadn't heard of it. In season 2, I know about some bear. They added some bear with a ring on its chest. There's some crocodile and something called Chikorita. I know those are the Pokemon I know that are not season 1, but other than that, I don't know. Beard Master, thank you for the 100 bits. Points, please. You're gonna get them, don't worry. Retro Junkie gets 500 bits, so he's gonna lose his channel points because it's gonna take longer than 4:30 to get past World 9. I can see that. But guys, thank you for the bits. Retro Junkie with 500, Beard Master with 100. You're gonna get your little channel points, don't worry, unless we beat all these levels in like 25 minutes, which is probably not gonna happen. This might not even be the end of this game. Or might, I fell through Echo! The Pokemon I named my Lunatone Mac tonight. Mac tonight, I love that. That's great. So that's when commercials were good back in the 80s. Mac tonight. Who else remembers Mac tonight? That guy was awesome. He was like some club piano guy with like shades on, doing like piano in McDonald's at like midnight or something. That guy was awesome. Mac tonight. That guy was an influencer. Actually, no, never mind. I don't like him. He's an influencer. He's trying to get you to buy a Mac tonight. Get it? Get it? I don't like influencers, no matter what generation they're in. Screw influencers. Have we beaten this level yet? Eddie, oh my God, Eddie. Eddie, thank you so much for the gift sub bomb. We got gift subs going out to Dre, Alex J. Paz, Everroy, Dr. Diego Belmont, and Mystic Panda. If you just got a gift sub from Eddie Valiant, please give him your thanks. Make sure to give him your thanks and not tell him to go find Roger Rabbit, because that ain't gonna help. That guy's got enough to do. That guy's got enough to deal with without Roger Rabbit. Eddie, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for this hype train. That's like, what, level 3? Thank you very much for that. I never deserved that, but thank you very, very much. It is deeply appreciated. I get killed by 1 pixel, by the way. 1 pixel did I die. This is the hardest level so far because this dolphin stuff is not meant to be done with Mario 1 physics. And this was Mario World. I could do the spin jump off that fish at the bottom and like just keep bouncing over and over, but that's not allowed in this game either. Guys, thank you so much for this hype train. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Appreciate you guys just hanging out here. It's always a good time doing these first playthroughs of games, not knowing anything, and then falling into these kind of nonsense situations. How on it would be if levels after 9.1 were easier. That happened earlier with 8.2. 8.2 was way easier than anything else than 8.1 by far. It was kind of crazy how easy 8.2 was. I beat it on the first try deathless. And then now this one is taking freaking forever. I'm gonna hit the fish. God, I went through the dolphin again! It's because it's crossing over a different games. The hitboxes aren't accurate. That's why I'm dying, because the hitboxes are wrong. Needs money for more sweet tea. Oh yeah, you got me. You got me. I gotta buy some more sweet tea after this, so I can vomit more. That's what sweet tea makes me do, vomit. I remember years ago, everybody got drinks and stuff, and everybody's drinks looked the same because they're all in those like paper cups and stuff. And then I grabbed somebody else's drink by accident, and I thought it was Coke, and you know what it was? It was McDonald's sweet tea in one of those paper cups. I swear to God, I almost vomited. It was like drinking a big gulp of pure sugar with water. It was disgusting. It was so bad. And everybody else was just drinking that shit like it was nothing. Like it was absolutely nothing. They were just drinking it like very casually. And I was like near vomiting levels. I don't see how people do it. I really don't. That stuff is so bad. You probably drank it wrong. What, I was supposed to squirt it up my nose then, I suppose, right? That's the only other way I can think of. God, what is this, a Kaizo level? Hope Creighton beat Auburn later. I hope so. Hope you guys beat them by 93. We're pulling hard for you, Money Matt. Pulling hard. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, dude. Did you scream at the host? I did. I did. I was like, get the sweet tea away from me. Jay Shu, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I see you popping in there. Hope your day's going good. We're in 9.1. It's kicking the shit out of me right now. Do you like lemon or raspberry Arizona tea? I'm fine with either of those. Just keep the pure sugar sweet tea away from me. That's all I ask. I'm not being picky. Just regular tea with a ton of sugar thrown into it. It's disgusting. Now, if it's like flavored tea, I'm not a huge fan of that, but I mean, I do not know what you're supposed to do with this. You remember Surge? I do. Surge is like an early energy drink, was it not? Sugar water like in The Fly. That's basically what sweet tea is, except throw in a tea bag or two, and you have sugar water with a lot of sugar and a little bit of tea. I make fun of people that drink sweet tea around here. I was like, would you like some tea with your sugar water? Because that's basically what you're doing. Can we be friends? Yes, we can be friends. We're all friends here. We absolutely are. You guys are not randos to me. Randos is people you like play with in like a random game that you see one time and they scream at you because you did 0.01% less damage than they did, so they scream at you. That would be my description of a rando. Or some guy that's like the worst player on the team. He's yelling at other people because he thinks they're not playing right. Kind of like right now, we're the plebs and Mixer's a god gamer. I'm no god gamer. Look how crappy I'm doing. I suck. I'm getting my ass kicked on this level. Because I can't make these physics work with a Mario World level with Mario 1 physics. And guys, thank you so much for that hype train. I appreciate it very much. Exactly, DJ. That's a rando. That's rando speak right there. It's like some guy playing some random shooter, Call of Duty or Fortnite or whatever, and he's on the voice chat, or StarCraft, he's playing that, and he's screaming at you even though he's the one playing crappy. That's rando play. That's why I don't play with randoms in online games anymore. I'm done with that forever. And like in Fightcade, like in Street Fighter, I don't play randoms in that either. I just play people I know, because I know I'm gonna get a good experience no matter what happens. But yeah, the days of playing randos on the internet, to me, that's dead. I ain't coming back. I'd be lucky to almost beating a skilled player in Street Fighter 2. I don't know. It depends on how much you played it. Street Fighter 2 is one of those games where you keep playing and playing and playing. You get better whether you know it or not. That kind of happened with me. This is bad! See? What? You never tasted sweet tea? Okay, here's what you do to taste sweet tea. Here's what you do.
You go to YouTube, you look up how to make Southern sweet tea, and then you follow the instructions. And you know what it's going to show you? It's going to show you somebody preparing tea like you normally would, except then you dump in like a gallon of sugar into it while you're making it, and then you have Southern sweet tea. It's extremely simple to make. And people down here think they've like reinvented the wheel. They think it's like such a special invention, like it's something really, really, really good and unique, when in actuality, it's complete simpleton shit. But, oh my God, this level's kicking the crap out of me, man. It's hard. Use a spin job? Oh, that'd be nice if it was Mario World. Thank you for the hug, Quirky. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Basically, it's diabetes in a cup, basically. That's what sweet tea is. You get your Hershey's chocolate bar. That doesn't have anywhere near the level of sweetness as actual Southern sweet tea. Giving away the family secret recipe? Good. I hope it gets given away, because I hate it. That was really good jumping right there. That was, see, you have to do, it's like a Kaizo jump right there. You have to hit the very edge of that platform every single time if you don't want to take a death. Sweet tea is gross, thank you. It's terrible. Worst thing I've ever had to drink. I'm trying everything. And there's like Coca-Cola World in Atlanta. That's where they make Coca-Cola, and that's where the secret recipe is. I've been there before. You can like take a tour of it. I'm trying to be so goddamn careful with this. I keep falling. If I drink sweet tea, I might turn into a huge Bart Simpson where he needs his rag on a stick. I would not suggest it. I wouldn't suggest trying it. El Zilcho, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Sweet tea is basically tea soda, but without the carbonation. That's what it is. And see, the carbonation makes drinks like a lot better, and even those don't have as much sugar as Southern sweet tea does. I can't handle that stuff. I don't know. Like, somebody will eat a piece of cake, like at a family reunion. I've seen this happen before. They'll eat a piece of cake, like chocolate cake or red velvet or something like that, and they'll be like, this is too sweet for me. I don't think I like this. And I'll try it, and I'll be like, yeah, it's good cake. It's fine. And then they'll grab their sweet tea and just guzzle that shit. And I'm like, ugh. Are you serious? You said the regular red velvet cake was too sweet, but now you're just guzzling sweet tea. I don't understand it. Like, what is wrong with these people down here? They're even in my family. I don't know. Flat soda's gross, I know. Once it loses its like fizz and stuff, it's done. It's completely done. You leave a Coke sitting out for a while, awful. Mixer's life is in torture with sweet tea and coconut pie. I don't like that either. I mostly don't like coconut pie because of my mom. Because that's the only pie my mom ever wanted. And she didn't want apple like every other regular human being out there. Did not want good old regular apple pie. That's all I wanted, but no, coconut. What are we having this Thanksgiving? God! How do you fucking do this level? Imagine this with limited lives. That's what the hard difficulty would be, limited lives. This would have been over a long time ago. Hate coconut pie. Oh boy, Thanksgiving's here again. What dessert are we gonna have? Gee, I wonder. I'm just trying to be careful. Dad intentionally left soda bottles open because he liked flat soda. I hate flat soda. That's weird. That is really weird. Intentionally doing flat soda. I can't even imagine. Still better than sweet tea. Fellow Southerner here, and I can't stand sweet tea. I'm going to drink any tea at all. Oh, okay. So that's, I've never actually tried that kind before. Never tried that, but I bet it's a billion times better than sweet tea, Slim Jor. Root beer? You don't like root beer, JP? Good God, man. You don't like root beer. Are you human? That stuff tastes great. That's really good. I like root beer. It's got it's really calorie intensive and that kind of stuff. So I like never have it, but God damn if it's not good. Holy shit, I love root beer. That's one of the best drinks ever. I could survive on that stuff, but like I said, I never have it. It's too many calories, but man, now I really want some, now that you brought it up. Root beer floats are amazing. No, I'm not big on floats. My dad loves floats. He's like, yeah, I got some root beer. I'm like, yeah, you'll enjoy that. He's like, I'm gonna throw in a scoop of ice cream into it. And I'm like, okay, now you've ruined it. Now you freaking ruined it. You had a good thing going, and kind of like I did right there, and I made it. Black Jam Alex, welcome in. Mug Moment, you like mug root beer? You like Mug and Barks? There's good root beer brands out there. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Dude, I cannot beat the stage. I do everything wrong. I do not hate ice cream. I like ice cream plain. I don't want it thrown in my root beer or Coke or make a Coke float, or I don't like malts. I don't like those either. I think those are weird. Milkshakes, not a fan. Don't like that stuff. That's too much stuff combined. All the ingredients separate are good, but when you combine all that stuff, this gets weird to me. Strange. Never been a fan of those. My dad loves like malts and floats and all that crap. He tried to get me to get into them, and I was like, not me, not me. Birch beer is good too. Don't think I've ever tried it. 9-1 World 8 was not the end. No, World 8 was not the end. We're still going, man. We're still going. I thought it was going to end at 8-4 because 8-4 was a really tough level, but this is way harder than anything else. This is Mario 1 physics and a Mario World level. So I am really struggling with, yeah, see, you can't turn quickly like this. Probably take sweet tea over root beer. Root beer is okay, but something I ever clamored for. I just can't choose sweet tea over anything. It's disgusting swill. Thank you for the hug, JP. Glutto, welcome in. JP, thank you for the hug. Gex, welcome in. I love root beer floats too. Yeah, I like the ice cream and I like the root beer, but don't combine them, and we're all good. A&W makes good root beer as well, yes. I probably haven't had root beer in probably like 10 years or something, a long time. There was like a diner restaurant you could go to where you like fixed your own drinks. They had fountain drinks. Those were, do you guys remember those from the 80s and 90s, fountain drinks, where you stuck your drink up to the little thing and it filled your drink up? And you could go back to it as many times as you want. Remember those good old days? I sure do. Now a drink is like $8. You can't just go get endless refills. This is not 1988. Unfortunately, I dearly wish it was, but it is not. This is the era of that's still a thing. Not around here. Not around here. Everything costs an arm and a leg. I don't know if you can do that at Burger King. I live in a college town. Here in this college town, they're ripping off all the college kids. That's why at Chipotle, it costs like... This jump right here gets me every single time. I only eat food in places that give free soda refills. Does anywhere do that now? I haven't eaten like inside a restaurant that has that capability in like forever. I haven't seen it. McDonald's only one that stopped free refills. Well, it's ass. That's what that is. That's ass. Don't those drinks cost them like a penny a gallon? Probably so, but see, you got to keep in mind that the CEO needs a bigger yacht. You have to keep that in mind when you're thinking about prices. It's insanely cheap for restaurants. Crazy they charge it all. That's the point, though. That's the point I'm making, is that you have to keep in mind that they want a bigger yacht, and they're going to get that bigger yacht by charging 1,000% over what it costs them to make it. You know, like back in the day, there was like lemonade stands, and you learn how money works, like finance. If it cost 2 cents to make a cup of lemonade and you sell the lemonade for 5 cents a cup, you're making 3 cents per cup of lemonade. That's good. You're making money. That's what you're supposed to do. But what they want to do today is you go, they make the lemonade for 2 cents and then they sell the cup of lemonade for $50. That's what's going on today. Things are out of control. It's completely out of control. It's not the way it used to be. Everything was fine like that back in the 80s and 90s. It made sense. Now it doesn't. Now the CEO's got to have an even bigger yacht. They're having like a yacht contest. And that guy's yacht's got to be bigger than the other guy's yachts. So that's what we're dealing with now. We're funding the yacht contest. And you don't get a choice in that. You just have to do it. Is this the end of this level? Please let this be the end of this level. Thank fucking God. All right, now I got 8 minutes to make sure Link doesn't get his little points. Minishi, welcome in. What's going on? Or sorry if I said your name wrong. Panera Bread selling $7 lemonade drinks that can kill people. That's exactly the point, right? I finally beat this godforsaken level. Holy crap. Watch this one be easier. Why are they not moving? They're all stunned. What is this? Is this like a cursed level? Is this oh my God. All right. Well, that's going to be hard. Okay. They're not moving, but it doesn't matter. All right. Nothing's moving. I don't know if it bugged out or if this level's supposed to do this. I think that might make it hard anyway. Seems bugged. I don't know. I think it might be working fine. Mixer killing innocent Goombas. Well, they should have been moving. If they were moving, they might be able to get out of the way. This is nuts, man. This is, look at this. It's still gonna be hard. It's like the Twilight Zone. Gwenwood, welcome in. What's going on? When I had my sandwich shop pre-COVID, it was 35 cents for a medium drink. A case of Pepsi syrup at the time was $70. I remember the exact amount of drinks per 5-gallon bag of syrup. Basically, we made the most money off of drinks versus sandwiches, chips. Interesting. Well, see, you would know because you were actually running a business like that. That's awesome. Pre-COVID, yeah, COVID was horrendous, man. COVID was terrible. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That's why I got on Twitch. There was nothing going on, so I was like, let's just hop onto Twitch, see what's going on here. Really interesting if this was intended like this. I think it was. I honestly think this was supposed to be this way. See, these Goombas should have been moving, then I wouldn't have to kill them. Dire Sticks, welcome in. How you doing? How are you supposed to do? You know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna try something different. That's not working. I need a new plan here, and I think I have one. Here's a new plan. It's not what I intended to do. Okay. Actually, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah, Link, if it wasn't for COVID, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I probably never would have gotten on Twitch to begin with. Oh, dead again. Residente, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I said your name wrong, correct me. You're fine. Jumping into holes of plan. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay because I don't think my idea would have worked anyway. Here's what I was going to try. That didn't work, okay? And now I'm dead again. I can't make that jump. We lost it after that. Locked down everything. We couldn't stay open. It's not a sad thing at all. It's actually a lot less stress between that and my job. I understand that. My parents actually opened like a sports memorabilia store while my dad was working a regular job. So he technically had 2 jobs for a while. And he said it was like no free time, stressful. For me, it was easy because the store we opened was in the mall. So I just went to the arcade every day. I was like, wow, this is awesome. Okay, that idea didn't work either. I'm trying to come up with an idea to get over that. Stop holding pause. Yeah, I'm lagging out the game so they can't move. You caught me. See if we can... Nope, I couldn't get enough momentum. This is momentum-based everything. Can I go down this? Nope. I don't know how to get past that. Here's an idea, stop dying, go live and do better. Hit that go live button and beat this level, get it knocked out, no problem. That's what I was trying to do. I got it done. Momentum, momentum-based jumping, go live, that's right. You think you can do better? There's a go live button. Look at this crazy level, I kind of like it. Oh my God. Oh gosh, okay. You know what happened? You know what happened there? I thought the Koopa was gonna move up and down. That's why I hesitated there. I thought he was gonna move, but everything is stunned. It's messing with my mind. I was waiting for him to move up, and of course he's not going to because this level is designed to not do that. This level's just tripping you up, I know. Okay, so you can actually make that without a momentum jump. You just need to, like, get to the far side of the platform. Okay. Yeah, that was my instincts. They betrayed me that time. I was anticipating that Koopa was going to move up, and I was just going to be able to bounce off him easily, but this has changed the rules. Crotus, thank you. I'm enjoying it, too. This is really good. It looks like we're not going to have time for another game today, the way this is going. This is just 9-2. We probably have to get through. I don't know if 9-4 is going to be the end of this either. I don't know. I did it again! I did it again! I thought again he was going to move. Unlimited lives in this, actually, Spade. You'd start back at the beginning of whatever level we were on. So infinite lives, and I'm just going to start back at 9-2 forever. So I could never go back to 9-1 at this point. There is a hard mode of this ROM hack as well, and you can choose hard mode when you turn this on, and I believe that one has limited lives, but the gameplay is the same. So that's something you would play after you've mastered this game on normal mode, but on a first playthrough you would be completely out of your mind to try that. Could you imagine this with limited lives? I sure couldn't. All right, this guy is not going to move, this Koopa. I have to keep that in mind, that he will not move. See, he does not move. Oh, I didn't have enough momentum to make the jump. Toji, thank you for the Goomba emote. See, that Goomba's moving. That Goomba's moving. These are not. Toji, thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Did you make a save state at all today? No, but I better do one in case the game crashed, because that would be tragic. How do you save state in this thing? I never use save states. I have to, like, go through the menu to find them. Toji, thank you very much. Go10, thank you very much for the Jeff taking notes. That's really good. I like that one too. I love the Goomba. I love that one as well. Yeah, there's so many good emotes out there. There, I think I saved it. And by the way, there also is a streamer out there that doesn't allow emotes other than his own in his channel. Can you believe that's a thing? I love seeing everybody's different emotes out there. But there is a streamer that won't allow any emotes but his own. And I think he will probably ban you if you, like, put other emotes in there. Can you imagine that? What kind of asshole do you have to be to do that? I swear to God. And Red, thank you for the hug. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That guy's a loser, I know, right? That's loser material if I've ever seen it. And Reg, thank you for the coin. Look, that coin's flashing. These are not. That's an original. That's an original Mario coin that needs to be flashing. These don't do anything. This level is freaking awesome. These don't drop anything, by the way, because they're, like, broken. Oh my God, look at this. Oh God, they put a charging Chuck there. I'm just gonna jump over him. No! No! You gotta have more momentum than that! That was a good run. I know, I like seeing everyone's art too, Unicycle. I like seeing a huge variety of emotes. That has to be an urban legend? No, actually it's true. It's true, literally. You want to allow bug emotes in your channel? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's because you're obsessed. That's because you have an obsession. This is kind of Kaizo jumpy. I kind of like that. These levels have definitely taken it up to the next level on difficulty, which is fine with me. You get on... No momentum. No momentum. This is not Mario World. You can't make those kind of jumps. That Charging Chuck was crying because he plays for the Buffalo Bills. I wouldn't be crying if I was playing for the Bills. It's a good team every year. I didn't win Super Bowl, but I mean, still, it's still a good team. It's in competition. Would you rather be a Browns fan? Would you rather be playing for the Browns? I don't think so. Would you rather be playing for who else? There's plenty of bad teams out there. The Brats came up with the Browns. I know, I like the diversity of the emotes. I love it. Indy, thank you for the Yoshi's Island emote. See, there's a good one. There's another good one right there. That's not my emote, though, so you're gonna be banned. That's not mine. You're banned. Sorry, bye. Indy, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. Look at these jumps. Look at these jumps. I jumped over this last time and it worked. Okay, here I didn't get enough momentum last time. A little bit more momentum. That worked. Okay. All right. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Unfollowing. Bye, Vanessa. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Don't unfollow. No, don't. Stay. No fun allowed. I like that emote too. That kind of sums my channel up a lot of times too, when I tell everybody what I hate and nobody agrees with me. That's a great emote. I think that's from Sonic the Hedgehog comic. I think I saw where that originated, Beardmaster. Thank you for that. Thank you so very much. How am I gonna get past this? Not like that. Not like that. How the literal hell am I gonna do that? Bills have been my go-to team since the first Tecmo Bowl. In Tecmo Super Bowl, I think they're one of like the top 3 teams, Phidias. Them, the 49ers, and the Giants. I think the Raiders just because of Bo Jackson, but yeah. I love Tecmo Super Bowl. It's one of my favorite NES games. We should do a playthrough of Tecmo Super Bowl on stream where I play as the worst team and don't allow any passing plays and see if we can win Super Bowl like that. I don't think that could be done, honestly. I don't think that's doable. That would be like impossible. We'd end up playing as like the Patriots from like 1991 and they're like the worst team in the game, or the Colts or somebody. No Bo Jackson run, easy. I never played as the Raiders anyway. I always pick 49ers. I did not get momentum again. Tecmo Super Bowl versus Chatters. We could do that. I think it's in Fightcade. I think it's in Fightcade. We could actually play against each other on stream here live. Tecmo Super Bowl. That would be hilarious. We'll have to do that sometime, Goten. We will have to do that. That sounds awesome. A live Tecmo Super Bowl game. We could bet points on the winner, right? I don't think I've seen a level like this in Mario Maker. I don't think it's possible to do this. Whoever made this level coded it to where everything stops moving. Or just like put it in these positions and locked them in. Is Link gonna shut down the stream with those points? Yeah, he won his little points. He'll lose points again at some point, don't worry. He'll lose points again, it'll happen. You take a risk by doing predictions. Okay, momentum based jump here. That's momentum base. All right, what goes on here? Come on! Spiny! Goten knows that, okay, the Chiefs are really good in that game because Christian Okoye isn't that much worse than Bo Jackson in Tecmo Super Bowl. So see, you know the game. You're gonna have a good team ready. You know the game if you know that. He'll get banned at that many points. Yeah, probably will. Or I could just turn channel points off at that time. See, the problem is, though, I can't see how many points everyone has. That's a problem. There's no way for the streamer to know how many points everyone has in their own channel. That you're not allowed to see it. But you can turn the channel points off anytime you want to. You don't have to turn them on. I mean, I could just flip a switch and they'd be gone permanently. And then nobody would win their little points ever again. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Points are on the line like it matters, right? Sleepy Garrett, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's your day going? We're working on a Mario hack. It's hard. Boo to John Calipari in Arkansas. Did they win? Channel points and watch streaks as my favorites. I like watch streaks are nice. Shows people are coming back, but channel points, who cares? People are like my little points. I made it. All right. Dude, how are you gonna do this? It's charging Chuck. Oh my, what in the literal hell is that? You turn them back on, the points, or the points erased? I don't know, we should try it. We should try it, Retro Junkie. You wanna try it? We could put everyone's points on the line. Let's do a prediction. Will everybody's points be erased? And if the answer is yes, then it doesn't matter anyway because the points are gone. It wouldn't matter. You know what should do that. Arkansas beat St. John's. Okay. Alabama won yesterday, thankfully. We didn't look great, but we did win the game. 504K, let's do it. Put all your points on the line. That'd be funny. The only way somebody could input got eaten that time. The only way somebody could win enough points, shut the stream down, is that they keep betting a ton of points on weird things happening that are probably never going to happen, and they keep winning a lot. Then you would have a chance to get enough points to shut the stream down, if I had to guess. The odds of that is pretty low, so I'm really not worried about it. But if somebody got enough points to shut the stream down, what they would do is wait till I'm about to beat Super C Deathless, since I can't do that. And they're going to do it right before I fight the final boss, which is a pushover. And then they're going to be like, no more Super C Deathless. Would you shut down immediately without saying a word? I would. If I see somebody redeem shut stream down, I'm just going to click, I'm just going to end stream immediately without saying another word. I'm not going to raid out, I'm not going to say bye or anything. The stream's just going to end. So maybe we'll see that one day, maybe we won't. It's possible. It's not out of the realm of... Oh my god, I almost screwed that up. Everyone can work together. We get a free bet. Everyone but one person votes all in on no and the other goes yes. Collectively give one guy points to shut it down. You know what? If you do that, if you cheat the system, I'll just turn points off permanently. So yeah, you can attempt to cheat the system like that, and then the points will shut off permanently because I'll flip a switch, and that'll be the end of that. Because I have the power to do that. What if someone shuts down the stream down during Goten's Dark Souls Roblox stream? Then that's the end of that stream and I don't have to do it anymore. Then that's the end of Roblox and Dark Souls. So hopefully somebody will shut that down, and because I won't have to do it again. Goten, I'm not gonna let me get away, god damn it! See, that was my one way to get out of doing that. That was my only hope, and now he's on to it, so now it's not gonna work. Now it's too late. God damn it. That would have been the perfect time to shut the stream down right at the beginning of Roblox and Dark Souls. We'll shut down Goten and said, yeah, shut him down. Good, Sane, thank you. See, Sane's being a friend here. Welcome in, Sane. Thank you so much. Even if everyone somehow BitMixer would just pick the opposite choice and rob one guy, I could do that. Yeah, I could manipulate the gameplay enough to just screw that one guy over permanently. Be like, oh, you're gonna manipulate the prediction? Fine, okay. There went your points. Bye. No more points. I don't know how to do that. I might have to just bounce off the charge and chuck and leave the Koopa alone. Probably the closest to shutting stream down, not for long, because you'll make a big crucial bet at some point and lose a lot of points. You'll be on a losing streak at some point, Link. Don't worry, a losing streak could happen at any time. You've been fortunate up till now with your little points, but it could change tomorrow. Playing Dark Souls, I'd shut it down to put you out of your misery. See, Quirky's on my side. There's very few people actually on my side, but Quirky's with me, and I appreciate it. That's awesome. Because I'm gonna hate Dark Souls because it's boring. I tried it off stream about 5-6 months ago. Boring. Very slow and boring. You want a good game like that? Play some of the later versions, Elden Ring and all that. Play that. Play Ninja Gaiden 3D. Play Sekiro. Don't play Dark Souls 1. That game's ass. Sane, how you doing today? This game looks poopy. I like it, but I think we're near the end of the game. It's very hard. I can't, what the hell? Oh my god, I made it. It's right there. That's the ending. We got it. Dude, that took a lot of work, but we got it. Man, these levels are getting into nasty territory. Is Dark Souls like Hyrule Field boring? It's about like that from when I played. I was very bored. 9-3! We got Shy Guys and Sniff It! I can't pick them up, though. And they shoot stuff, okay. So they coded in that they're gonna be able to shoot stuff, okay. Just like the regular Mario 2 game. All right, this is awesome. So, yeah, I know what somebody's gonna say now. We switched to Toad! Where's Toad? He's not here. Deal with it. This is not Mario 2 physics, by the way. This is Mario 1 physics still. Been there over 3 years and I don't have 1 million points yet, let alone 100 million, but I never bet. Probably a good thing. If that bounces off the wall, really? Okay, well that happens in Mario 2 and it doesn't kill you. Do you know this game is based on Doki Doki Panic? No, what's Doki Doki Panic? I never heard of that one. Doki Doki Panic. I'll have to play that one. Never heard of it. Fascinating. All right. Well, I just learned something new, that Mario 2 is based on something called Doki Doki Panic. All right. I'll have to check that out at some point. That might be a warp zone. Can I go in that? No, I don't want a warp zone anyway. Oh, come on! Sepulture time, thank you. Now I'm learning about this Doki thing. I don't know anything about that. I have no idea. You guys think I'm serious? You guys actually think I'm serious? You guys actually think I'm serious? You guys all just fell for it. You all fell for it. And you got me killed. See, I trolled. I trolled. No, no, Wolf, you fell for it too. Don't you even try and back up. You fell for it. All you people fell for it, and I laugh. I laugh hard. I know Wolf was the first one to fall for it. Now he's trying to back up. There ain't no backing up. You're gonna own it. You got tricked. Oh yes, actually, we're gonna play Doki Doki Panic at some point, just because I want to see how it like looks with all the graphics and stuff. I really am curious. I've never even watched a playthrough of that before. I want to see it myself. I see it with my own eyes. And it's like some like Arabian story or something. You're playing as like Arabian characters or something. I don't know. I do want to see it. And we're not going to be the guy that's like represents Toad. That'll be the guy I will not be, because that'll be like the worst character in the game. And why would I want to do that? How dare he trick us? Yeah, deal with it. You got trolled. Oh, I found a 1-up, man. I found a 1-up. We got unlimited lives and I found a 1-up. And there's Toad. Of course he's there. I need to get rid of that emote. If I get rid of that emote, Goten will just put it back in. So there's nothing I can do. All right, we got Sniffits. And of course it fires the instant I jump up there. And there's Little Toad emote. Imagine having a Little Toad emote. By the way, I don't know what Doki Doki Panic is. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Okay, this is dangerous! Are you shitting me right now? We gotta go. How am I supposed to fight Birdo? You can't pick stuff up in this, and then Birdo! Okay, I'm not surprised Birdo's here, but how am I supposed to fight it? I can't fight Birdo without being able to grab the eggs. It's not possible. This is not Mario 2 physics. This is Mario 1 physics, where you cannot pick things up. You played as Toad? Okay, well, play this game and switch to Toad then. Show me how it's done by hitting the Go Live button and switching to Toad. The Sniffit ricochet shot hit me. Are you serious? For every season, welcome in. How you doing? Duke Torgo, welcome in. Mixer doesn't know what Doki Doki Panic is. He also never played a video game. That's right. It's my first video game. It's weird how you like press buttons on this thing and things in the screen move. It's super weird. I still don't understand how this technology works, and I've been playing video games since I was like 3. It's still amazing to me. It's like magic or something. You move this device in your hands and things on the screen move. It's unbelievable. It really is. I'm being serious. That this technology exists is still fascinating to me. I wish Toad would go live. I do too, because I'd troll the hell out of his channel. And then I would keep creating new accounts to bother him even more. He can ban me and I'll just create a new account. I'll get in there again and cause a problem. There's nothing he could do. What's a video game I'm scared? I don't know. It's something like this. You hit buttons and like things happen. I don't know. Can't even grasp how TV works and makes images appear. I don't know how that works either. That's like beyond my realm of comprehension. I've never actually looked into it. And I took engineering electronic class in school back in the day. I still don't know how it works. All right, we can kill all this crap now that I have fireballs. Don't you shoot. Don't you even. I don't know how any of that crap works. I really don't. I've never looked into it before. And I passed engineering electronics in high school, and I still don't know. Because they didn't teach us that. That's what I wanted to know. That's why I took that, and that's what we didn't learn that. So, I don't know. All right, now I have fireballs. I'm gonna melt Birdo. Jesus! Actually, maybe you just do this. I was gonna jump on the egg and ride it to the right, since you can't fight it. Well, I guess we don't get to do that. I think you're supposed to ride an egg to the right side because there's a big gap. Oh, it doesn't scroll back down. Damn it. Mixer spent months messing with Logic, but didn't know how TVs work. No, still didn't know. I blame the teacher of that class. That guy was in it to just draw a paycheck. He was just going through the motions. He didn't care if we learned anything. Half the time in that class, I was playing Minesweeper anyway. The assignments were easy and simple. It was not a very informative class, even though I thought it was going to be awesome. Like, the description for the engineering electronics class told you're going to be learning about satellite communications and how all kinds of stuff worked and robotics and all that. And then all it turned out to be was like basic math, like electrical formulas and stuff, which wasn't hard. I mean, I'd already taken like algebra and stuff by then, so it wasn't that tough. So yeah, I didn't get anything out of engineering electronics when it should have been a really cool class. Oh, and so yeah, we learned what magnets do. We learned about force, as if I didn't already learn about that in physics class, but we had to learn about that again. I think even with the knowledge of knowing how, I don't think you'd understand how it can work. Probably not. Probably not. I only felt like I was in school a lot of times just to play soccer anyway. That was the highlight of every day, getting to soccer practice. And then people would tell me, hey, what's your favorite class in school? And I said PE every single time. And for a while, that was like I was being truthful. Then people would get mad about that answer. And they were like, no, I mean, what class do you like? And then eventually it got to a point where I just started trolling people by saying PE every time anyway. Because they wanted to hear what, math, science, history, or something like that? No, PE. Can you kill? God! The shit! So you can't do any damn. God, what? God, this is not like Mario 2 at all. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's what you do. You don't fight Birdo. So you were good at school. I sucked. That was okay. I made good enough grades to get into college and all that stuff. It was fine. 9-4. Oh, this ought to be fun. Thank you for the GGs. Where are we going? Where are we going? What the hell? Did he just launch up? Is Tatanga gonna be the final boss? Is that gonna be the final boss? Tatanga? You guys know who that is? That's gonna be the final boss. Tatanga. If you don't know who that is, I can't help you. Damn it. Yeah, that's the guy from Boy Meets World, right. Oh, Daisy. All right, I got my little power-ups. We should be good. That's how you play shmup anyway. You don't do anything but get power-ups. This does not have auto-fire, by the way. I tried to trick the cannon. Aha. What do we need coins for? The cannons turn around. That sucks. That sucks. This is music from Ease, I think. No, not Tatanka the wrestler. Oh, it's gonna be Bowser and this piece of shit. Okay, that's fine. It's not, okay. It's gonna be Tatanga from freaking Mario World, isn't it? I'm in a plane. It's the Kirby blimp! This is the Kirby blimp! What's this called? I don't know the name of it, but I know where it's from because I played Kirby on NES, or on Game Boy. I have that. It has a boss meter, I see. That's kind of cool. It's got many different attacks. It's got, oh my god, what is this, like a freaking Cuphead boss now? Like a Cuphead boss. That blimp lady, I forgot her name. Hildeberg. Whoa. Ah, damn it, I was doing good! Do we have to start the whole level over? No, we're at 9, okay, so we do start back here. Actually, I'm at 9.5 now. So this is actually a checkpoint at 9.5, okay. The Kirby blimp is the boss, okay, and it shot Bowser down. All right, about not even 50% yet, man. I don't like those bullets because they go back. Is that it? Or is there more? Is Daisy gonna be over here? Or Peach? Oh my god. No way! No way! That's Princess Prin Prin from Ghost and Goblins. Wow, that's Prin Prin. Yes. Holy crap, now that's the princess I want to rescue. That is the princess for me. Not Daisy, not Peach. I want Prin Prin. That is Ghost and Goblins. Holy shit, that's the one for me. Oh my god, Vanilla's got the emote right there. See, Rat dressed as Princess Prin Prin at one point. I'm gonna have to show Vanilla, we gotta show this to Rat later. She would love this. That's amazing. Hold L and R when loading a game for a surprise. Wait, what? Thanks for gaming. I didn't read any of that because I was like fascinated that Princess Prin Prin was here. Oh my god, that was incredible. That was fascinating. I thought it was going to be Tatango was going to be the final boss. No, it's the Kirby blimp. The end. Okay, it's in the game. Game finished. What's the scream for? All right, let's try holding L and R and see what it does. It said something about that. Continue. Select world. Oh, you can just play the world you want? Okay. So if you just hold the buttons, then... Oh, you can play with this mode! Oh, I see. Okay, so if you hold L and R, it's telling you can just put on Classic Mario. You can put Classic Mario model in from original Mario 1 and Lost Levels. That's cool. I like that. I don't know what that yelling noise is. I have no idea. I can tell you one thing. This was an incredibly good ROM hack. One of the better ones I've ever played. It was very difficult at some parts, but it was also very fair the way they give you unlimited lives to keep working on the levels. It took almost 5 hours to get through. I'd say that's a very successful run of a good ROM hack. You want to see Classic Mario in the plane. All right, let's see if it will show that. We can hit reset. Oh! Tatanka is a wrestler. That's not Tatanga. Those are different characters. All right, Mario in the plane. Classic Mario in the planes is what you wanted to see? There he goes. There's classic Mario in the plane. This is from Ease, by the way. This is where this music came from. I didn't discover that. Somebody mentioned it, and they're right. This is near the end of the game of Ease 3, or Oath in Felghana, that one. So yeah, if you played Ease 3, you would know this music, and I do. Tatanga from Indiana Jones 1. Yeah, that guy. Sure. General Andrews, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. This was a great ROM hack. I had a blast. It's 5 o'clock. I don't have time to do anything else now. If we got into something else, it wouldn't be done like 7 o'clock now. So this is a good time to stop. 5 hours. Sounds like a good stream to me. No, not Topanga the wrestler. Nope. I'm not talking about that anymore. Not Topanga. No, we're moving on. We're done. Nobody knows what I was talking about. All right, now we have to... Oh, God damn it. Now I have to do the little points. Son of a bitch. Here. Get your stupid points. 4:30 was the time. Missed it by 28 minutes. You're lucky this time. A narrow escape, Link. A narrow escape, sir. Enjoy your little points. I hate your little points. I do. Let's go on a raid. God damn it. All right. Here's Discord if anybody ever wants to join that, if I can remember how to spell it, something like that. Yeah, all right, let's go raid, and then I'll be back tomorrow. And you know, does anybody know what we're going to do tomorrow? Let's see who's been paying attention. Does anybody know what we're doing tomorrow? Let's see what somebody says. Hug Cruddas, thank you for the hug. Guys, thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. Dark Souls, Alf, Pong, Topanga, never mind. Screw all of you. I'm leaving. All right, I see a couple of serious answers in there. I see a couple of serious things. That's So Raven too. That's a good guess. Streets of Rage 2 Skate Run. No, actually, we might end up doing that tomorrow. That's also a good guess. Actually, what I was going to say is we're going to have to do Loop 2 of James Bond Jr. tomorrow. I've got to go back to that. We got to finish it. Loop 2 is going to be insane because Loop 1 of that game was hard. Loop 2 is probably going to be psychotic. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Alex Kidd in High Tech World's on my list. Don't worry. The cover art for that one's cool. It's like he's fighting ninjas or something. That might be a fun one. So yeah, we got Alex Kidd in High Tech World. That's going to be in the future. Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. I have that one. So yeah, we got some more Alex Kidd games to get through as well. That'll be fun. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to do James Bond Jr. Loop 2 to try and actually finish the game. Because it did not give me the ending. We're not playing Yar's Revenge, even though I like that game. I have that on Atari 2600. It's a great game. But let me go on a raid, and we're going to end stream, as I had fun. And tomorrow, we're going to see if we can beat that incredibly difficult game tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun, and now we will go off on a raid. And we're going to raid LMAC, who is playing Adventure Island. I love it! Deal with it, haters! Adventure Island! Adventure Island 1, I love it. A great game, I know, Spade. It is wonderful. You and I will love it. Everybody else can hate it all they want. Love me some Adventure Island 1. What the hell is wrong with us? Everything, but we love it. And that's what matters. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Post the VOD. Don't forget, got to rewatch. Great stream. Okay, yeah, I need to put the VOD up there. You're right. I will do it. And enjoy your little points if you ran them. If you won them, whatever. But guys, thank you for hanging out. Be safe. Take care. Be back tomorrow, and we'll do Loop 2 of James Bond Jr. And hope to, you know what? Hope to God that the puzzles aren't different. That's what I'm most worried about, is if the puzzles are going to be different. We're going to have to start over on learning the puzzles. Something tells me they'll probably be different. They're not going to let me get away with doing the same puzzles again on Loop 2. They're going to make something psychotic. And we'll get to that tomorrow and hopefully figure it out. We'll do another gamble tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do a thing so you can try and win more of your little points. You can do that. But have a good night, guys. Thank you so much. See you next time. I look forward to tomorrow's stream very much. So see you then. If I don't see you then, I'll see you another day. So have a good one.